Hello. Oh, arms didn't want to do that, but they did anyway. Hello, welcome, and this is not a video. This is live. Can't edit this crap out. How is everyone? Let me know how you're doing. Welcome to today's Reset-athon level 2 sprints. If you're new here and not sure what Reset-athon is or what reading sprints are, everything's linked in the description box below. So yeah, let me know in the comments what you're up to today. Oh, we have a visitor. We have a Where'd you go?
Wrong layout.
There we go.
Hello, everybody.
We have Didi here.
Why are you person that's cold? Are you cold?
Yeah, it's cold.
I'm cold-blooded. Good morning, everybody. How are you?
I should have just been like, Didi, can you take sprints today? I'll just be here napping.
It's very funny because I sent you a message. I was like, do you want company? And then you sent me a link. I was like, oh, don't worry. I've seen it.
No, seeing that notification came up reminded me to share the link. So, so I just haven't replied to you yet to let you know that.
Okay. Fine.
So,
Fine.
what are you up to today, Didi?
I have to go food shop because I didn't place my food shop. So at some point I will disappear, probably during one of the sprints. I'll keep it up, but I'll disappear to do that. But I was like, yeah. I need a fix. So I'm gonna work on a little bit there and then head out. I don't know if you can see it, but I don't know why it just reminds me of Daisy from Daisy Jones and the Six.
You know what? I was just thinking that. Yeah. Well, I wasn't thinking Daisy Jones and the Six. I was thinking, what does that remind me of?
Yeah.
And it's that.
There you go. You're welcome. So that's what I'm doing. I also, what am I listening to? So my hold, because listen, Didi has finished the book. Slump where? Who am I? It was 2 stars.
Oh no.
Well, 2.5 I rounded up because it wasn't bad. And then I was, because you know when you're rating, I don't know if anybody else has this when they're rating a book, but you know when you're rating, I technically do have a rating systems, but yesterday I was like, I didn't hate the book because it wasn't that I hated the book. I just didn't like it as much as her other stuff. Right. And I was looking at other reviews of it, and people were like, the female main character had more chemistry with the horse. And I was like, yeah, it's
and that wasn't this kind of book.
It really was. It really wasn't this kind of book. It really wasn't. And then the other thing I was like, I think I said it yesterday on sprints. There was like this dumb like subplot that she was trying to put in, like the main character was like this dumb, and I was like, no, I don't. He kept trying, and it was almost like every time he tried with her, she was like, what are you doing? It was like, what are you doing? And I was like, no. And then there was just some right. I've now realized there are words that I don't like for the nunny, and folds is one of them.
Oh no, same. Bundle of nerves for me as well. Oh.
I can't.
Like, I wouldn't mind. I don't think I'd mind any of them if they weren't so overused. Like, find other ways to describe.
This is it. This
you
is
know?
it. This is it. Like, use it, but just throw in some different ones every now and again. I can take. This is it. But it was like,
like you become allergic to the word kind of thing.
Yes.
It's like a growing allergy. It's like, and then every time, especially when you're hearing it on audio as well, it's just like nails down a chalkboard. No.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be different if I was just eyeball reading. I don't know.
Do you know? And it's so funny you say that, because sometimes I feel like that. I'm like, Didi, do you not like this book because you don't like the narration? Yeah. And this is why sometimes, like, one of my godson's mother, she doesn't do audios before, not necessarily for that reason, but she was like, she wants to kind of do her give the book her own flavor, her own voices, and she doesn't want somebody else's to influence the way that she hears it. And I understand that argument, and it's valid, but I can't lie, I've been spoilt by audios to the point where it's like, do I even know how to read with my eyes? You know,
I just know I wouldn't I used to just eyeball read before I even knew, and I would be reading like one book every 2 months. You know, which is fine. It's fine. It really is fine, but it doesn't work with the goals that I have. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I like your jumper.
Thank you. I've only been wearing it all week. Yeah, probably need to wash now. I could have just not said that, but I said it anyway. So but it's my Mean Girls one.
I like it.
Yeah. Bye. I don't even eat cheese fries that often. I just like that quote. So, but yeah, my goal today is just to carry on trying to catch up. I need to. Yeah.
I should really finish the schedule.
If honestly, I'm kind of okay waiting, because
the thing about the worst thing about it was, as soon as the sprints ended, I did continue. Like, I think when we ended last night, I think I had about 80 chapters left to write the title for. And I'm down to about 40, but I realized I was making mistakes and I was getting slower with I was starting to type with one, and so I was like, no, you're tired. I even put on David Blaine, his show, and I was like, no, this isn't gonna work. And I did a section of this thinking, is it because I want to do something else? Let me do it and then come back to it. And I was like, no, it's not that. I was tired. So I will finish it today and have it up today. I did say midday. That's like in 50 minutes. Shh.
I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing.
Not at all.
No.
So my first job is definitely to get in my planner, which has been closed and stuff put on top.
Sounds familiar.
To stop me working yesterday when I needed to rest.
Yes, because you needed rest. Yes, yeah, you did. So I'm happy. That's fine.
Yeah. Currently there's only a toilet roll and my notebook, so we're getting closer to being able to use it again.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah. Okay, let's see who's in the chat. And Dad is here. Oh, okay. Why are you loud? Ooh, okay.
Ooh, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
Okay. I don't know why I probably looked like I had constipation there making that wish. Oh well. I'm awake, I think. And here is the Reset-athon playlist. We now have more than, although I think we actually always did have more than sprints on there. Moot point, ignore me. I'm moving on. No, I am definitely awake now, sitting at my computer. Do I know what I am doing today? Nope. I am just here today, kind of. Okay. I feel that. Manoni, Matthew.
Love you. Love you.
Oh, I thought he had his headphones on then. No, he's like bundled up in his hoodie and he's just like cold.
See, it's cold. Good. Okay, cool.
No, it is. I have my blankets on. I haven't got all of my blankets on yet though, so we'll see. We'll see just how cold it gets.
Yeah.
Hello, Renee. How are you?
Hermes. Oh, that's true. I forgot this morning. Hermes. Hi, Hermes.
This is sticking, isn't it? Hey, hang on. Try that again. Why?
Oh, Hermes.
Maybe today needs a rest. No, I can't even say that sentence. I nearly said maybe today needs a rest day.
Maybe.
Facts. It is early for you, Donna. See, look, when it switches back on again, it's like maybe it's not my internet that's like resetting itself. Maybe it's my brain. And I've just told myself it's my internet that's doing this.
Maybe
it's both. Oh God.
Maybe
there's no soul for the brain resetting. There's no soul for that. It just hit 6 a.m. for Donna. Buenos dias.
Goodbye.
I'll mostly be here coughing up lungs in the background.
Soz.
Rude.
Soz. Ginger.
I really need to add like a mat cam.
Honey. Yeah.
For every time I just get this from him.
Oh, we do love Matthew.
Yeah. It's like a competition every day for me. I'm like, right, okay, how many of them can I get today?
you need like a flip bird counter at the bottom.
Have you seen the Shopify counters that some businesses have? I should have one of them for every time. It'd just be sitting there like that.
Constantly, just up. I love it.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. Hi, Harry. Hi, Renee. I don't know why I had to say my own name, but you know. Still trying to remember my Spanish. Good job. I'm listening to Mother of Death and Dawn today. Oh, I like that title. And doing some spring cleaning.
Oh, I do need to do that.
Yeah, no. That's very low on the list of priorities. Definitely very low. Hello, Livia. How are you, lovely? No, it is charming. It is good to not be perfect. Okay. Well, I know that much, but like, there's like not perfect, and then there's probably me somewhere down here. Still reaching for not perfect. Sorry. It was supposed to be a joke. I'm not being mean on purpose. Well, I am being mean on purpose. For funnies, okay? It's funny.
Don't let Donna come and tell you off. Or make you cry.
Shut up. No. Not today, boo. Not today, Boo. But also, can I just point out there was another little conversation there with no words. We're getting real good at that.
Yeah.
I was wording, you were like, just no.
No, exactly. No,
Just no. We're not doing this today.
No, we're not. I don't even have to look at the screen. Just like,
yeah, I just know. I can see the words just floating through your brain.
Exactly.
It's like one of them things they have at the doctors that have your name that go across.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey Maxie, how are you? Actually sobbing my ass out, needs to go back to work. Oh no, ain't my rating knocky to feel better. I'm sorry, you've got to go back to work. We miss you. Hey Shauna. Honestly, none of us are perfect. We are all perfectly imperfect. 100%. 100% agree. Didi! How are you, Didi? Hi, Didi. And another one. Let's see how many times we can get Didi to do that.
That'd be my exercise for the day. Forget weights. Just wave. I'll get these.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it was 2 days ago I worked out. My arms are still doing that thing that, yeah, no, just keep your arms down. Like, don't even do this. Don't even.
No. Yeah.
And I was only using 2 kilogram weights. I wasn't even using like high weight. I just, yeah.
It's gonna be done.
Yeah.
You'll be lifting 20s soon.
I can technically already do that. It was just that was part of the process, if that makes sense, like to go lower.
Yeah.
I can't. See, this is why I rely on Hope so much, because I have no idea. I can't even, the words that she told me are there floating around, not even in an order that she gave them. So I can't tell you nothing, basically. I'm literally the biggest fan of Hope, because I can't even pass it on.
Hope does seem like good people. I've seen a couple of her posts on Instagram.
Oh, yeah. You see straight away like why I'm such a fan.
Yeah.
I feel like making lunch, hungry, so looking forward to it. Pasta and sauce sounds good. Livia says hi, Matt, Renee, and Bowen. Wow, he's really not well. Oh, if we'd had Matt Cam there, you'd have just seen him go.
Open my mouth, I'm gonna cough. You're gonna get shit.
I don't think I will get shit for it.
No, I'll get shit for it from you.
Oh yeah, I'll give you shit. Well, yeah, well, I do have to up my count of how many middle fingers I get today. So, that could have been misconstrued.
Donna.
The thing is, I don't even notice until halfway through saying something. I'm like, no, you can't say that with Donna around. You just can't. I was just gonna say Daisy Jones. Hi, lovely Livia from Bowen. Hi, Maxie. Hi, Shauna from Livia. Hello, Annette. How are you, lovely? Hello, Molly. How are you? Yay for the book. Oh, damn for the rating. Yeah. Hi, Livia, Molly, Maxie, Bowen, and Annette from Renee. Hi, Livia from Donna. Hi, librarian from Molly. Manoni Avka. Manoni, everyone, happy Thursday. Is it on your Thursday? Sorry, it is definitely one of them weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Annette. Hi, Molly from Livia. Joining from the office, so no reading this time for me, but love to be part of the sprinting fun. And we love having you here. Hi, Avka from Livia. What I don't like is where the author can name all the male parts. When it comes to the female vagina, they say sex. I'm like, facts.
Yeah.
I have that overused problem with obscenely and plush. I feel like there's like everyone has these words that just stand out to them and just are like a woodpecker on the brain every time.
I don't normally like mine folds. It was just that I felt like there was a point when I was like, stop saying it.
Yeah, just stop. We get it.
And it was also the way he was saying it as well. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. Ooh. Like really relishing it, like fold. I don't know why I had to lean into the mic there for that one. Sorry about that. Hi, Avka from Renee. Honestly, I don't have a word in English I don't like. I'm not even saying it out loud.
Moist. I'll do it because I know I find it hilarious because I did not know that there were people who don't like that word. But
I really like if it's a thing, I swear.
It is, yeah. And I was like, when I first heard it, I was like, no, you are itching me. Like, there's no way.
Just a word. What's wrong with you?
But no, there is a whole lot of people out there in the world that hate it. I was like, oh,
yeah. Well, I'm glad that you don't mind it. I do hate the Norwegian word lat. Do I say it like that? Oh, hang on a minute. Peekaboo!
They should never put us three on screen together.
Uh-oh. The triple, yeah.
We've broken out of the group chat and we are now on sprints together.
Yeah, with real people.
Yeah, to see what we actually say to one another when they're on any eyes.
Oh, it's probably the same stuff.
It is.
The difference is we'll just maybe switch out a couple of words here and there. Maybe. How are you, Donna?
I'm here. I'm still in my robe, okay? It's early.
Okay. It's all right. I haven't even put underwear on, so it's all good.
My bra's not on yet.
I disagree with bras as a general rule. So I think they're water contraptions designed by the male gaze.
Mine's a sports one, so it's actually quite nice.
Yeah, I will wear them ones.
There's no wire, nothing.
Yeah, no. The wire. What is that? The only use I can think of the wire is if you were, what's the word? You know, where a person is stolen, kidnapped. If you were kidnapped,
So you can take it
you
out.
could, yeah. That's the only use I can think for him.
Yeah.
Like, but why is it in there? Like, they sew it in. So it's like you be kidnapped and then cry because you can't actually get to the wire. That will save you from your entrapment.
That would be the day that you put on a fresh bra where it hasn't, just you haven't been wearing it and it hasn't popped out, and you're like, the day that it isn't digging me in my side boob is the day that I get killed. Why couldn't it be yesterday?
Yeah. Yesterday, I'd been wearing it for 264 days.
Exactly.
It's got multiple holes I could pull it out of.
Exactly.
Exactly. Yeah.
Down with the patriarchy. Dang you.
Exactly.
Oh dear. My eye keeps being drawn to the M word. I can't seem to get past it. Okay. I do hate the Norwegian word lat, synonym.
Lord.
Synonym. Lord. Matt can say all these words.
He Googles
Is
them.
Matt a polyglot?
I'll put it in the chat later.
Oh, okay. Fine. He just reads the chat ahead. He doesn't Google nothing. Just reads ahead. So where I was about to say a non-Norwegian is correcting my language is actually not true. An actual Norwegian? Apparently you're a Norwegian now, Renee. What on earth? It's just such an ugly word. Hey Judith, how are you? Welcome to the craziness. Hi Judith from Renee. Hi Judith from Livia. Same, I did read a tiny bit after sprints yesterday, but I also got very tired and went to sleep. So I'm going to finish Nothing Like the Movies today for sure. You've got this, Judith. Hey Luna, how are you? Working today, so I'll be here lurking. No problemo. Does 12-12 wishes also work? Or is
Yes.
it just 11-11? Okay. Oh, so it's any minute an hour that's the same, basically.
No, it's they're angel numbers. I'll look up 12-12 because I think there is one for 12-12. But 11-11 is like it's an angel number. So if you see like ones in a consecutive row, it tends to mean like you've got like a guardian angel looking out for you, or it's the best time to kind of manifest or make like a manifestation of anything that you want done. But I believe there is one for 12-12. I just don't know what it is. So like if you see like 444s and 777s, those are also good ones, but I forget off the top of my head. Let's do 12 angel number.
Sorry.
So so for the 12-12, excuse me, the angel number 12-12 is, where are you? Don't you hate it when like you've got articles and you keep going on for it? So 12-12 is a sign that you have worked hard and reached a crucial point in your process, but there is still more to go. There you go.
Sounds just like every day to me. I've done stuff, but I've still got more. I'm glad to hear the wish thing. I just kept seeing people saying 11:11 without any idea why. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I have as well, you know. Hey Claire, how are you? Ill in bed with a full-blown cold, it's not feeling great. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah.
Our minds.
Hope you feel better soon, Claire from Judith. Time for a cup of Hermes. Definitely. What's in that cuppa, I will not share. I hope you get better soon, Claire from Renee. Hope you get better soon, Matt from Molly. Oh, and you've already replied, sorry.
Couldn't wait.
No, couldn't wait. I think he probably did that so that he wouldn't have to say it out loud, because I would make him, because I'm mean that way.
And then you yell at him for coughing.
Exactly. These are the joys of sharing an office. Joys for me, tortures for Matthew. Hello, Quinny love. How are you? Happy early morning for me. Up and going for my kidney transplant evaluation today. Wish me luck, friends. I'll be in and out lurking. We're thinking of you today. Sending all the good vibes. Oh, I could actually do hearts here. It's appropriate. Oh, do you know what? No, taking it too far. Step back. I hope you also feel better seeing Matt from Judith. He sort of mumbled a thanks. I think he's genuinely scared of opening his mouth in case a cough comes out. You know, it's fine, right? I just wind you up for the lols. Okay. I know you're aware, but I'm just reinforcing the message. I'm going to make a phone call in the upcoming sprint. You've got this, Molly. Hope your kidney evaluation goes okay, Quinny from Renee. I will let this one slip for now. Thanks, Donna. It's so funny seeing your face right next to the comment as well. Knowing that your face wasn't there when you typed that.
Yeah.
And I've just got, now whenever anyone types, I have literally just got that in my head every time.
Jim Carrey.
This is just how everyone types these days. Hi Quinny, good luck, sending you lots of good vibes from Livia. Thank you, loves from Quinny. Hope you feel better soon. Hang on, did I get the words in the right order? Hope you feel better soon too, Maxie. I didn't.
You did.
Even when I get it right, I don't think I've got it right. Hi, Luna from Livia. Hi, Claire. Hope you feel better soon from Livia. Hello, Alex. How are you? I'm just going to add the Donna there because that definitely came in before Donna was here as well. Hi, Alex from Renee. Hi, Renee from Alex. Hi, Alex from Livia. Hi, Livia from Alex. Look at that. See, when you expect my brain to get kerfuffled, that's not a word. It doesn't do it. As soon as it's just a normal sentence, my brain just goes, not going to do nothing. I'm going to put that word here, and I'm going to put that word there, and then I'm going to put that word way over there where you can't reach.
Dyslexia.
The joys. Don't worry, Molly. It's just a little mental breakdown because of the pain and my work. I've been pinching my nerves every time I move, even a little, elbows, neck, etc. Getting a little too much pain. Yeah. There's just that point where enough's enough and you're just like, I'm just going to be not safe for work.
That's every day.
Yeah. Yeah, well, for us it is. Owl sounds painful and annoying. To your naughty comment.
I'll get you.
You will. When I'm least expecting it. that 3 seconds before the end video plays, you'll be like, and I'll be like, good luck, Queenie. It'll just be the last thing everyone sees from me. I'm working from home, so I'll be lurking here. No problem. Happy to have you here. Hi.
In my video, it looked, because they're pointing, and it looked like it was pointing inside my house.
Oh.
Actually, it looks like it's pointed to my cat. So instead of my cat, I'm holding Maxie.
Yeah. Oh, I bet that would feel so good. Such like a calming situation to be in.
And you're in a blanket, and my robe is cuddling you.
We are now all wishing that we were in Donna's arms.
Not him. He wants to go.
Tough. You're staying.
He keeps hitting my screen, which means he's hitting you guys.
Oh no! I remember, was it the video that you sent me of me talking? It's like,
yeah.
And then you got Donna's. No, stop.
It just doesn't like the fact that we exist, really. Oh, coming back. I'm ready.
Morning.
Hi to everyone who said hi back from Maxie. And Paul is here. Hello, lovely. How are you? Just have my night shift tonight, and then the bedroom redo weekend can begin. Molly, yeah, that took big time from Maxie.
My ball's purple.
Oh, I thought that would cheer him up, but no. Oh,
my
sorry.
dog just that made weird.
Alex says their ball is purple.
At least they're not getting abuse for it like you do to me.
Abuse?
That's why it's purple.
Rude. How dare you?
Broke down. I
am not that kind of person. I just joke about being that kind of person. Nope. I'm not saying it. Hi, Paul from Livia. It's weird how oh yeah, I was like, what word is that? But I do know it's so unpopular. It is. I swear there's got to be research out there. I need to find this research. I'm not adding another thing to my to-do list. I'm not doing it. What difference does it make if I know the answer to that or not? Okay.
Peace of mind.
Yeah. This is how I fall into so many flipping rabbit holes. Hi Donna from Renee.
Hi
Donna from Judith.
Hi.
And we've got to the pronunciation is Lot. Okay. Yes, Harry, Didi, and Donna all together on screen. These sprints will be amazing.
Off hinge.
I don't get why people don't like the M word.
Moist.
When I hear the word, I think of cake, and cake is good. If I thought of that, then I would be on the same track as you, Bowen. But I do not. It does not make me think of cake, unfortunately.
What does it make you think of?
You really want to know? I'm not sure. I'm not sure this is safe for work.
Okay.
He made her so moist.
Like that, I wouldn't like to hear. Moist, because I would be like, moist. Ugh.
This sounds like I need to go to the doctors.
This is nobody wants dampness. Not full on.
Find a sexy word for it, please. A sexy word.
Moist
I don't know
feels
what
like
that
it's
is.
It's not
I have
quite
no
there yet.
suggestions. Yeah. How about we just don't talk about it until we work it out? Until we work out the word that does not make me puke. True.
Moist.
Whiskey.
I'll say it.
I'm going to start a new list of people to block because they keep using the M word. All of you, I'm going to be sat here alone.
Be on the back.
And you're rocking there, rocking, going, I'm alone.
But I just wanted friends.
Moist.
Cake is brilliant, so long as it's not. Oh, see, now I can't even say that word.
Dump. Damp. Dump.
Right?
It's getting worse. It's getting worse. It's spreading. The M word has spread its lurgy to all of the other words.
Okay, we could go a damp, moist peach was sitting on the eggplant.
I feel like I'm the Wicked Witch of the West and I'm just melting.
All right, my daughter is sitting across from me eating her breakfast while I do this. So yeah.
Oh, it's definitely worse
Sorry,
for
the
her.
veil.
She's like, yeah.
Hi, welcome. Enjoy your breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
Nevaeh is your mat in this situation.
Yeah.
If you weren't her parent, you'd be getting the middle finger right now.
Oh, even if I was her parent, if she did that, I would be still getting it. If it was my oldest, he would literally be doing it to me right now. So you'd be like,
bras do have terrible opinions. I agree. Wear an old bra.
Wear an old.
The word we can't pronounce except in case it's called. I don't know how.
Humid.
You're gonna have to let me know the pronunciation of this because I think I'm pretty good at roughly working out French words, but this one has got me stumped. Humidity. Sorry, Maxie, help me. Luigi's in the I dread to think what. Hi. Do you know what? Sometimes when someone comes in the screen, I forget that they can see me. That's a bit weird, isn't it? But you know, I'm like sitting here waving and I don't think they can see me. And then they wave back and I'm like, oh my God.
They just seen me. Who'd have thunk?
Bras are only for when I'm going out. Bras are for when I'm dressed up. Most of the time I'll rock a bralette because underwires are contraptions made in hell. Fact. Relat is unsung, acceptable.
Ari, lout. Is it lout? Lot?
Oh yeah, it's Lot, isn't it?
Lot.
I'm not even gonna try this early in the morning.
No,
In song.
I love it. All this 11/11 talk makes me think about the old TV series, 11-year-old Saving the World. Wow. It's happening in real life. Greta Thunberg. She's not 11 anymore, but she was. Did you like that one?
You're such a twat.
You're such a twat.
You were born once, Laura.
Obviously.
Gomez.
But she was saving the world at 11. What did you do at 11, Matthew? What did you do?
Is he big?
Shut up. No. Wrong. He said the M word, by the way. That was that reaction. Walida sang is a great word. It is just ought I cannot stand. I think I'm saying that right. I want to learn some Norwegian. The Cottage Goth Library helped me dabble, but I'm also learning Swedish, so getting confused. Yeah, this is my thing as well, is that I want to learn. I want to try and learn. Clearly, it doesn't vibe, but I try anyway. But I don't want to learn too many languages that are too similar. So it's which one do I learn? You know, or try to learn. Of course, I cannot remember the title of the TV series. It was on in 2006, 2007. But you can remember what year it was in.
I love that. Just
pointing that out. That is still pretty damn impressive right there. Just saying. Often Molly. I can help you if you have questions from Renee. Talk or tack? I'd say that tack, but obviously that's English.
You could be missing an L.
Yeah, it could mean something completely different. The way I say it. Oh, Quinny, hope everything will go well from Maxie. Damn it, I said ceiling again. Good luck, Quinny, from Alex. Tack. Is it a harder K? Ooh, I'm so interested. Tack 2 Ks. Sorry, I didn't answer. Was looking at Snap.
Snappy chat.
I should not be allowed.
Thank you.
Mine.
I made my daughter make me my tea.
Nice. Did have one of those.
I need one. Okay. Supposedly every day for me too. Not safe for work. I'm on welfare. I do think of, in a way, as booktube as my work. Same. Like I think of it as work, as in like it keeps me in a routine and keeps me like having things to do. Too many things to do right now. I need to relax. But I'm not really complaining about that. I wanted this. So even when I'm complaining, I'm not really complaining, if that makes any sense outside of my head. Probably not. But yeah, I totally agree. Like in terms of like what I put out, the quality and stuff like that, I think of it like it's work. the good kind, the kind that I like to do, that I'm choosing to do. But I would still do this. I guess technically it isn't. It's paying me, but not a huge amount, if that makes sense. It's not enough to like replace an income, if that makes sense. But yeah, I would still do this either way. I'm just here now. Currently on the phone with my mum. Enjoy your chat. Wish I was a cat. Naps, food, cuddles, no work. Only was. See, you would think my dyslexia would trip over that word. It's fine. Fine. I can see that clearly. Clear as moving. It's fine. How does it make any sense? Please, someone explain to me why dyslexia makes no sense.
Once they tell you, let me know.
Yeah. Donna, what is the name of your adorable fur baby?
I did answer this in chat because I didn't know if we were going to get to it.
Yeah, because we have been chatting a while. Sorry. But then I'm going to watch Gavin and Stacey. Sounds good. His name is Stampy.
The other one's drinking his water now.
Simba.
Wow. Oh, of course you had to chime in.
Give him you talking.
Flange.
Cue the cough.
Flange. That is a word.
Is it not supposed to be phalange?
No.
I said that almost seriously. I thought the same thing when Donna joined. I went, this is going to be unhinged and fun. They're not disappointing. Absolutely. Donna never disappoints. Neither does Didi.
Try.
Oh, hang on. I'm just jumping over. Flange makes me think of bridesmaids. Makes me think of that's why I always say, is it supposed to be phalange? It makes me think of Phoebe and Friends. There's no phalanges on this plane. Tell me why I can remember that and nothing actually useful.
Our brains think that's useful.
Well, clearly. He made her feel like a cake. That's how we're gonna say it now. We're gonna retrain my brain to recognize that word.
That is moist, it's cake.
I love it. See? Psychology.
You know what you do when you're annotating your book and it comes up with moist, you cross it out and say cake.
Cake. I'm doing it. We've got annotation sprints tomorrow before your journaling sprints. That is tomorrow,
it's actually funny. Yeah, it's journaling on bullet journaling on Anna's channel. It's funny how you say the annotations, because yesterday I started a book and your journal.
I got my new journal.
I started a book, and since the first page, I was like, I need to annotate this book. So I'm just lightly annotating. And by lightly, I mean lightly annotating.
Wait. Hold.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
3 dots. There you go.
Lightly annotating.
Lightly annotating. Love it.
Yep.
Is this the one that you didn't like, this book? Or is that a different one? No, you finished that one now, haven't you?
Yeah, I finished that one. This one is Death Valley. But like literally it speaks to me. Like there's a quote in here. I'll just read this first quote. Life is not a problem to be solved, but a reality to be experienced.
That is definitely a mic drop quote.
It is.
If I ever heard one.
It's so good. And I'm only
Dang
on
it.
chapter 3.
I'm adding it. I was waiting to know your thoughts. Why am I connected to my other phone? I don't need to be connected. Death Valley. That's what I need. Why has Waterstones not got Death Valley?
That's rude.
It's got Death in Le Jardin. No, that was definitely way too British. Oh, found it. It was there. It was just hiding. It's just hiding. I found it. Peekaboo. I've added you. There we go. Molly, great line. Definitely. Melting your... Oh, poor Donna's daughter. Yeah. She's long suffering.
I mean, she's very PG, but when it comes to listening to me, she's like, please stop.
Yeah. Thanks, Renee from Molly. Better for a cake
to be moist than to have a soggy bottom.
Soggy bottom. You got a soggy bottom. If you've got a soggy bottom, you needed a toilet break.
I was going to say,
Didi. This is your first warning.
How many warnings do we get?
Probably about 1,000. Give or take 1 million.
Remember, we're the 3 trios. We got to stick together.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Didi said it perfectly.
What did I get right?
I don't know.
It's been a while. We've been here for almost an hour.
The brain is just...
Soon it's going to be time.
Literally like melting down the side.
Like, let's work it out.
Yeah. But either way, Didi said it perfectly. Whatever it is. Hello, Viviana. How are you, everyone? How is everyone today? I'm well, thanks. Oh, good. I'm glad. Nice to see you. I'm searching in which word you can give the same you, and I have no idea. There we go. I have made life more challenging for people again. No, you said it again. It is just a word. Okay. So you right, got ya. Okay. So we're basically just throwing each other's most hated words back and forth at each other at this point.
I think we are.
Wow. Have not given. Oh my God. Or gosh, depending. Welcome to the funny madhouse, Viviana. Yeah, welcome. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. If not, I apologize. Well pronounced, Tammy. Yay! Thanks from Viviana. Don't do Swedish or Danish. Norwegian is best. Okay. We'll keep this in mind. I do remember that. And the main character was Canadian but moved to England and saved the world there. Why do I recognize this? My boys might have watched this. Something is tickling.
No, wait.
There may be a memory coming back. There may just be that tickle. We'll find out. I'm not saying it so that you don't say the M word back at me. Hang on. Is this the one that you don't like? It is, isn't it? is good, Harry. Okay. You said what I wanted to say, but I misspelled it. Okay. Is ceiling. Ah, okay, got it. Tack is ceiling. Tack. Oh my god. Tack.
Is ceiling. Tack is
No,
nice.
tack is ceiling. Oh.
Tark is
Tark. Okay. Pronunciation, not the spelling.
ceiling. Like is ceiling.
Oh
Tack
my
is
god.
thanks.
Where'd Hermie go?
Oh no! Oh, there they are.
Peekaboo.
Hi. Oh, a T7. Nice, Donna. Yes, I need one of them with a longer A. Okay, see?
Oh.
Okay, fine. I'm going to try one more time.
Pack.
Tark. Maybe. We'll see. Don't worry, Laurie, you are not the only one that don't like the word. See, okay, thank you, Paul. I knew someone would be with me. I know a female in Missouri that would throw up when she hears the word. There, see? See? You and me, Paul, we're on the same team here. Throw up? Wow, what a reaction. Well, I can't help it. I don't like to throw up. It's just what happens. I look the phonetic alphabet and it's Y mid?
Emit.
Oh my god, we really shouldn't be showing our inadequacy with language so publicly. But luckily Donna's on screen, so she can't clip right now.
I still have you up. I can still clip.
Fluff attack. On the hang on, okay, right. Let me see how many comments we've got.
Probably got lots to go.
I've got lots to go.
Sprint.
Let's sprint then. Okay. I will start
Like
this
one. In this house.
Coming back. I do need to find a timer though.
I don't like life at it doesn't like me. Either way, it wants me to purchase it, and I don't want to.
I gave in.
He said hello.
I have problems. Okay.
Which number child are you?
Sorry.
Which number child have we got?
The youngest.
We got the baby.
The baby. The baby.
It's the baby.
He's like, yeah, I'm not showing me.
I'm just adjusting the timer. We'll do longer sprints today, shall we? Just because I feel like it's going to be a chatty day, you know? Yeah. So if we do longer sprints, it will kind of even out the productivity versus
I have already planned for
Play.
tomorrow. More and more jeans.
Can you see it? We can see it. Okay. Let's have a great sprint, everybody. And thank you for being here. Fluff. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How was that sprint for you?
Good. Aside from that, no, I filmed my brain dump.
Yay.
I also filmed, what was this one? To create a list of things I need to accomplish by summer. And I did a bit of a grocery list.
Nice.
Oh, wait. And I also washed my face. I brushed my teeth. I got dressed. I forgot I did all that in the beginning.
Yeah. All
Hard
the
for
start of
you.
the day things.
Yeah.
I mostly did nothing, I think. I watched some booktube. Like, okay, so I messaged you before, didn't I? Saying I'm really not feeling good again.
Yeah.
Fibro's kicking my butt. But so I've decided, hang on, let me just show you that one.
I was giving you hearts. I thought you were looking at the screen.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, it's fine.
I decided to do my spinner wheel, but I've just put like mostly reading.
The relaxing things. I like that.
Yeah. And that, I mean, I do need to get my planner back up to date, so I'm going to chip away at that as well.
Yeah. But that's still relaxing. So
yeah, I figured I'll just
put on something nice and mellow and just get in the mood.
Yeah. I can't do the sound right now. I don't know. Maybe I need to find something that isn't I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Did you try that brown noise?
I haven't yet, actually. People keep mentioning it. I keep forgetting. I am going to do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to do that this time. So I'm just going to quickly spin it so that I know what I'm doing next, and then I don't have to look at it again until I finish, until the next chatty bit.
Oh, you get to read.
Oh, yeah.
Golden sun.
I'm so vibing with this now. So, oh, do I take it off and put it back on again when I've
I believe it.
But I might end up like just having golden sun all day.
I mean, that would be fun. That would be fun to see.
Yeah, true. Okay, so I'll leave it for now. I also wanted to like show you guys this. I've been looking at I've got a walking stick already, but I found these ones. But look how cute, like cool that is with the bubbles inside. But it lights up as well.
I mean,
but I don't know. Like, that's the handle, and I don't know if I like the handle. I think that might be a bit hard.
You can get like a gripping thing to, like what bikes have. They have the grip thing that you can put on that.
That's true. Oh, hang on, what's
and
this?
you can get your own grip. That sounds
yeah. And they do have like accessories, so maybe they have. Oh my!
You shouldn't have went there.
I should not. These look so cool though. Oh, look at that umbrella! You can get a light up umbrella. I mean, I don't
attach to your
a flexi foot. Oh my! anyway, I just thought I'd share what I've been looking at. So I just saw a thing on Instagram about it. And it's like just the coolest advert you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Full
I
on
would've
like
done the
light
same thing.
up. Like I was like, I need to look at these walking sticks.
Rabbit
But I mean, do I
hole.
need another walking stick? I'm probably fine with the one I've got.
I mean, you can always get those. I don't know if you have them where you are, but you technically take them and you break them into little things.
Oh yeah, like foldables.
Yeah, you can always tape it around.
I could put fairy lights on.
That too. Or there is such a thing as glow-in-the-dark paint.
This is true.
Yeah.
I could just have myself a bit of fun.
Just decorate it.
I mean, to be fair, I have been sticking stickers on mine, so I've got like a little it's a ghost sticker, but it's hang on, which flag is the pink, blue and white one again? Is it the trans
Pink,
flag?
blue,
Or the
I think
non-binary?
so. That could be the one.
No, it's the trans flag, I think. Flag colours, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah. So I do have one of them on, but
I like that.
I've got one really cold hand, but it's the hand that I need to use for the mouse.
Because you've been using the mouse.
True.
Too bad I couldn't click on them. I'd do it for you.
It's really annoying that it won't let like hosts do the things that the main host, whoever's StreamYard it is, basically. Whenever I say the word host, you know what I think of?
Yeah.
Like a host for an alien entity, or
I love that.
I just have like these images of like aliens coming out my mouth. Yeah.
I love that.
I don't think I said, but Didi just popped to the shop, so she'll be back. I think she might have mentioned it earlier anyway, but she'll be back.
Probably. Yeah. We haven't forgotten about Didi.
Nope. We know what she's doing with this sprint. Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of combo.
Yeah.
So I'll be quiet. I'll let you get through some of it.
Okay. Renee says, on the one hand, I did a library and information science to recommend books for people as a job. I don't work in a library or bookstore anymore, but people still thank me for giving them book recs. Exactly. You don't have to be a librarian to give book recs. Just a reader. Whether it's one book or 20 books a year. Makes no difference. If you read one book, enjoy it, and recommend it to someone, you recommend a book. It's all good. What is a flange anyway? I think Matt probably answered this at some point. And Renee also asked that question. It's like a little lip or shelf around the edge of something. I did electronic engineering, so we were talking about the flange on a diode. Okay, so what's a diode then?
You really want to ask what a diode is?
Well, you keep putting these words in that non-electronic engineers won't know.
A diode is an electronic component that allows both the voltage to flow in a single direction only. Most commonly, you would see it on a light emitting diode, which is what LED is.
Totally got that. Totally.
Exactly.
I caught every word. Every word.
and wasted on you.
I got lost on the first word.
Shut up, you. Just because you got one of them good brains.
Just because you're smarter than us.
Yeah. Such a bully with that big hard brain.
Rock hard brain.
Okay. I have managed to achieve 3 middle fingers today, just in case anyone's counting.
Wait for a fourth one.
I should have put it as a prompt on Reset-athon, shouldn't I?
Create your own prompt.
Yeah, true that. I keep forgetting that, and yet that is my favorite prompt. And yet I've had to be reminded to use it several times already.
I mean,
Go
that
figure.
happens.
It does. Hello, Elena. How are you? Hey, Jamie. How are you? Nice to see you. The thing on the edge has a name. Everything has a name. Except food. Don't name your food because you won't be able to eat it. I learned this lesson the hard way.
Eat it. Depending on what it is.
Don't name anything that had a face.
Okay. Makes sense.
Is what I would say then. Had a face, or
I mean, technically what I would name it is a person's name, and then I think about devouring, and then
so it kind of works for you then. Okay, it didn't work for me. This is a problem.
If it's an animal and I name the animal and then that, yes, okay, I could understand.
Yeah. Well, I was very specifically thinking about the squid that I called Frankie and Benny and then couldn't eat it because I called it Frankie and Benny.
Well, I'm glad you couldn't eat it then, because that's not a thing I would do.
No. Hi, Elena and Jamie from Renee. I will be continuing Variation by Rebecca Yaros.
I need to read her other stuff.
I do not. I definitely do not. The Empyrean series is enough for me. Claire decided to read some manga in bed that will be easy on my eyes with not a lot of text. That sounds like the perfect plan. Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. I got you. I'm getting ready to head to bed, but my chicken is not done cooking yet. So I'm finishing another chapter. Sounds great. Also, I got my copies of Fourth Flame, Iron Wing.
Onyx Sun.
Oh, yeah, Onyx Sun. Yeah.
I love the fact that you got those copies.
Yeah. I feel like this is our thing now, our little group. Like anybody that like comes in will be like, what are they on about? What books are these?
That is not the name. It's our own little secret.
Yeah. Also known as. Hello, Alex from Elena. I'm reading Collision Course, a non-fiction about the US air traffic controllers strike in the 80s. Oh, I bet that's really interesting.
Yeah.
Hi, Elena and Jamie from Livia. Undulating is my least favorite word to read. I understand that. I mean, it doesn't have that same effect on me, but I get why, you know?
Yeah.
How are you, Matt from Elena? Did you answer that already? Okay, good. Like who said that or does that? It's just not it. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was a quick break. Quick. Yeah. undulating. It is kind of a random. Hang on, what does undulating mean again? It's like
Down.
up and down, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, Elena. I'm a little unwell. Hope you're okay. From Matthew. Matthew. Loving the energy on the screen right now. Makes me feel like we're at the crazy answer table.
I seen that come in and I was like, we're not getting to it. So I messaged Alex. I was like, I seen your comment.
I'll take it. I'll be on that table. I'm good with that.
You'll be on the table or at the table? I mean, we can just put the poll in the middle and we can have fun.
You set us up there, Alex. We had to take it to the next level. We had to. Hi, Livia from Elena. The way you made me laugh out loud.
You're welcome. I don't know which one this is to.
Yeah, it could have been anyone, any of us. But yes, always welcome. Ever since Murphy pointed it out and made a rant video about undulating, I can't. Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I know this video as well. I'd forgotten about that. Poor Judith, though, has not been able to forget about that. I got the book Happy Place by Emily Henry. Nice. Is that the one we read together? No, it isn't, is it?
No, we read Funny Story.
Oh, yeah, that was it.
Which I got my copy from the UK and I freaking love it because it's got sprayed edges.
I just got the large print one, but I didn't do it on purpose. But that's when I realised that
You love
actually I
large
kind of
print.
really like large print. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, vibing. Matt, well, more my brain. When you said a little unwell, my brain went, I'm not crazy, just a little unwell. Stay a while. If you want revenge on me, my dislike word is, oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying that out loud.
Crotch. I'll say
You're
it.
so mean. But it's not as bad as it used to be. No, I totally, again, like I'm fine with that one, but I get it.
The first thing I had in my mind was, I got a hole in my crotch.
Oh no, now my brain's carrying that on. I have add-ons.
I got a hole in my crotch, dear mama, dear mama. Okay, I'm done.
You sure? You sure?
I'm trying.
Great song by Matchbox 20. Oh my god, Matchbox 20, I forgot about them.
I love them.
There's so many bands that when people say the names, I'm just like, oh my god, I remember them. I am okay. That's from Elena. I don't know if you saw that. You're welcome for the earworm. Yeah, Matt is really good at giving earworms. I was actually thinking of Wet Willies then.
Keep that to yourself.
No, not the actual, but you know what I. Oh no.
Earworm. I was thinking of Scary Movie. It's the funny one.
So long.
Where the guy goes to the bathroom, there's a hole in the wall, and he's like, oh, my sis.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, maybe you should watch that tonight. That was funny. Tark is a normal fine word. Lard is the word we... okay. Oh my gosh. I will insist on getting things the wrong way around. Good having you. You can see now why I keep misspelling. Right. Yeah, totally. Honestly, I feel whenever I throw some Norwegian into the chat, you pronounce it very well. Really? Oh, maybe this is the language I can do then. Thank you. What does that mean? Is this an acronym? You pronounced...
As far as I know.
Oh, as far as I know. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. That seems so obvious now.
First thing I had was fat.
It's such a G-mar.
Well, yeah, I am a G-mar. This is what I'm called instead of grandma, by the way, G-mar.
When I finally have grandchildren, they're gonna call me Oma.
I like that.
Me too. No grandma, Oma.
Yeah.
Which means grandma.
And that's easier for them to learn to say as well.
It is, yeah.
Like in them early stages of development, language development. I'm G-mar because my mum was G-mar.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. That when we found out I was pregnant with my oldest, she was like, I'm too young to be a grandma or a nan or a nanny. I'm going to be cool and I'm going to be called G-mar. And of course, it's stuck.
Yeah.
And of course, by the time he was born, she didn't care anymore. She just, you know what I mean? She didn't care about any of that anymore. But it was too late by then. It's already stuck. So
yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. With the long A perfectly, but Renee would have to confirm. High five. Woohoo! Just got off the phone. Oh, that was a nice, good chat. I find it hilarious. Thank you. Yummy. Yes, Molly. Hermie pronounces it perfectly. Yay. Notice I forgot to say library and information science degree. Yeah, you left the degree bit out. I weirdly attached that in my own head though. I don't know if I said it out loud, but I did attach it in my head.
I don't think I heard it.
No, I don't think I said it. Hi, Judith. Yes, Molly from Maxie. Hello, youngest from Molly.
Oh yeah.
Meaning 90, meaning 90 or 85. Cat wants in on the hugs.
That's when Simba was trying to be attached to the child.
Funny. 90 is good. Oh yeah, this. Oh
yeah, that was for the time.
Right. Yeah, it just clicked in my head. Sorry. Phone call, here I come. You've got this, Molly. Hello, Simba from Molly. Phone call done. Yay. Pharmacy has something for me. So now they are on my to-do list. This is the problem, isn't it, with this adulting malarkey? It's a trap every time.
Yeah, it is.
Well, always good with meds in your home. Yeah, this is a once-off anti-anxiety medication to take on top of my dailies next week before something I'm dreading. Hermie, your accent is very nice. I like the British accent. Thank you, Viviana. I will be rereading Carrie by Stephen King. Nice. I quite enjoyed that one from what I remember. I'm pretty sure I gave it 5 stars maybe. Or 4.5 if it wasn't. Listening to Before I Let Go While Working when I'm crying again. Oh, I know that one. There's something about Kennedy Ryan's writing. It just gets you in the feels every time, but in such a good way. Kitties! My chicken is safely put away. The cats will get some later today. They are annoyed, though, that they did not get to steal it all. Poor starving kitties. Yeah. I'm sure they're starving. Sure of it. Oh, no worries, Jamie. It was nice to see you. Night, Jamie, from Donna. Oh, that was Donna on the screen. Mostly dressed. Nice progress. Thanks for being here, Jamie. Hope you. Oh, that's me. Sorry. And this is also when I got kicked out of because I had forgotten to tether my laptop. So my internet did its usual thing.
I sat down and I was like, oh, no, Hermie. And my daughter's like, what happened? I was like, Hermie's gone.
Yeah, I disappeared. But I'm back. Yeah. This is another thing. I basically forget every time that it puts my sound on. Yeah. So you'll probably, until this internet is fixed in 7 days.
7. You're almost there.
Almost there. We're in single digits. I can't even remember what I was saying now. Can't have been interesting. And I am sorry for any interruptions that causes for me forgetting that my sound is on. No worries, I have my earphones, so I was like, where does the click come from? Yeah.
You're just keeping everybody on their toes.
Yeah, just making sure you're still awake.
Yeah.
Because I'm jealous. I can't nap right now. I also found a new to me channel, which I actually didn't put the name of, but the name is Mooney Reads by Starlight, which I thought was just such a cute name as well. So I shared the video that I was watching from them. Hello, Manda. How are you? Lovely. I'm going to get out of bed and get some coffee. Manda, wrong account. Oh,
that's their other account. I seen the photo. I was like, that's not the account.
Yeah, I didn't click on it all. And that is where, one store down, one to go. You've got this, Didi. Just got back from, it says sprinting, but I know that it means spinning, hitting the shower, then joining. Sounds good. That sprint, I took a shower, started laundry, made some hot cocoa, took care of the dogs and relaxed for a minute. Next sprint, I will be reading Snared by Jennifer Estep. Sounds
that's a lot of stuff, Paul. That's really good.
Yeah, that is a lot of stuff. Good job. Hello, Grace. How are you? Listening to the Favourites by Lane Fargo, currently at 42% in. Nice. Thanks, Donna. I forgot I switched it last night to turn on white noise for the baby who was fighting sleep. I don't know when it changes. At what point does it change? Because when you're a kid, you don't want to sleep. And then at some point, I think it must be during teen years.
It's trying to be an adult because you have to and you don't want to. So sleep is better.
Yeah.
When you're a kid, you're like, no, I want to play. I want to do all the fun stuff. But now that we're older, we're like,
what fun stuff?
Even the fun stuff can also be a bit of work. Okay.
There's no fun stuff anymore. Just adulthood. Damn you, adulthood. Don't worry, I got you. 54 pages for Before I Let Go, and a few work files. Nice. And we got to the Grinches. Thanks, guys.
Is that a thriller?
What? Which one? Before I Let Go.
Yeah.
If
Okay,
it's the Kennedy Ryan one, no, it's a contemporary romance.
Oh, okay. Never mind. There's a book. Where's my phone? I was looking for my phone and it was in my tripod. I'm
Least it
gonna
wasn't
look
in your hand, which is usually where it is for me.
because there's another book before okay. No, wait. The one I was thinking of was called Before I Go to Sleep. Never mind. Before I Let Go is the Kennedy Ryan one.
Right.
Got it. We're good. Survived.
Can I just point out that I look like I've been going to the gym a little bit too much and now I have a peanut head?
Beef. You're beefy.
Yeah. I mean, it's the peanut head bit that I don't like. Like, why does my head look like it's shrunk?
It's adorable. It's adorable.
Cute. Hey, Elaine, how are you? Great. Hi, Elaine and Grace from Livia. I did sort of a brain dump thing, write out my thoughts to help calm myself. Now back on track to tackle the rest of the workday. Nice one, Avka.
We brain dumped at the same time.
Yeah, I probably should do a bit of a brain dump, but if I did that, I'd have nothing left in there. So,
I mean, good for a fresh start.
This is true. This is true.
And
Hi,
like
Livia.
I said, we're going to help you.
And Lord knows I need it today. I'm dressed and breakfasted. Need to finish my morning meds, which I keep putting off. Reading fanfic. Nice. I do that with my nighttime meds because at nighttime, even though you're supposed to take it in the morning, I always take it at night for some reason. But my blood pressure medication is one of them chalky ones.
Oh. Mm-mm.
Ugh.
My iron pills I cannot stand taking. Actually I took them for about a week and my stomach was so hurting. I was like, I can't do it. Can't take it.
Do you take them with or without food?
I was taking them with the food.
Yeah. I was gonna say sometimes eating like close to when you take them helps, but
yeah,
I find that with a lot of the vitamin ones, the nutrient ones, they can be really harsh on the tummy. Which, I mean, why? Because they're supposed to be good for you, right?
Right? It's supposed to make you feel better, not worse.
Yeah. I read that, sorry. I had to read it again to find out if I'd read it or not.
I knew you were going to do that.
You were just patiently waiting.
I was.
I scrolled my phone and ate some cookies. Love that. That sprint, I got out of bed, got coffee, going to use the
chat my to-do list on the wheel.
Woo-hoo. I'm sorry, the yawns have kicked in already.
This is what I'm here for.
Maybe they're just sympathy yawns for Manda knowing that they've got a newborn. And
newborn's not really much of a newborn now, but
well, no, but like still in that phase of interrupted sleep.
Yeah,
you know. But yeah. Super sprint. I ate lunch and finished my library book pre-study, then did some work in the garden to make the most of the sunshine while listening to A Woman's Places in the Kitchen by Sally Abe. Sounds lovely. that title, The Woman's Place in the Kitchen, just threw me a little bit.
Yeah. Mine was The Priest Daddy.
You're like, what now? I need to add this.
Tell me the genre. Who's it by?
Sorry, you're having a rough day, Hermit. Thanks, Annette. I appreciate that. I ticked off some of the things on my to-do list and I dressed because I'm going to talk to my son's teacher in an hour. Good luck with that. I hope, because I always get a lot of anxiety around the parent-teacher conference type things. And I hope that isn't the case for you.
Hopefully not.
Even though I've got no reason to have anxiety around that. Well, I mean, I do. I have historical reason, but I don't have current reason. I ticked off some of the things on my to-do list and I dressed because I'm going to talk to... why am I sorry? Honestly.
Second time.
Yeah. I cut the grass for the first time in months and cleaned the porch, which was really gross. I didn't realise how bad it was until I saw the cloth after. I was like, ew, yeah. This happened.
I get that.
But you did it though, Bowen. You did it. Morning meds finished. Well done, Molly. If you have Golden Sun all day, you'll make great progress in it. This is true. To be fair, if I had it all day, I might actually finish a book this month.
Wait, you haven't finished one yet?
I haven't finished a single book yet.
How many have I done?
Which is why... Okay,
4.
so you'll be proud of me. You'll be proud of me for this because I was feeling bad about having not finished a book yet, which is totally perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So I needed to reframe it. So I did by using which one did I used the mental health create your own prompt to be kind to myself about reading slower than normal and gave myself a dang Tetris piece for it.
I would do that.
So
that's a good
screw that negative feelings about things that are perfectly reasonable and fine.
Go away.
Love that, right? Isn't it cool? Hi, Amanda from Livia. On page 100, there's a passage in the book that states, "Holy rolling, what in the world?" Interesting. I watched Gavin and Stacey and re-pierced my ears. Oh,
I've seen that and I'm like, you're gonna cringe.
Yeah. I swear, as I get older, I am so much easier to make cringe than I ever used to be.
I noticed that because like the other day, my cat found a mouse. The other night, actually, found a mouse. And what do I do instead of my usual, help get the mouse and get it out of the house? No, I stand on my chair and I'm yelling at the husband to come and get the mouse.
The mouse, get it, go, run.
Usually I'm like, yeah, let's go get it. But no, this time I'm like, no.
Do you know what I need to start doing is start doing things how Isabel does them. So like she got up this yesterday morning and there was a spider in her room and how she told us how she told Matt about it was to say, "I'm not scared of spiders." So that was Matt's cue to be like, "Is there a spider in your room?" Yes. Do you want it to disappear by the time you come home from school? Yes.
That's cute though.
Yeah, but her brain will be like, "I'm not scared, so it's fine."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The words matter. The words matter.
Be more like Isabel.
Yeah.
All right, I just gotta go say goodbye to my kids because they're off to an
worries.
appointment. So I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. See you in a sec. When I had to buy a cane, I bought the brightest one with flowers and colours, figured may as well have it pretty. Exactly. I feel like that's something we should do for ourselves, because I think we associate needing walking support, whether it's in the form of like a walking stick or what's the other one, crutches, or any of the options really. I feel like we attach it to someone else, so then it's a hard thing for us to accept for ourselves, kind of thing. So I feel like you're 100% right in this. Like my last walking stick, I think, was leopard print. But that was years ago I bought that. And there really was no choice other than like a plain colour or this one patterned one. So I went for the one patterned one they had. And that now I've got a plain black one, because I figured then it will go with whatever outfit I'm wearing. But I have stickered it up. So but then I think this is why I'm tempted by these other ones, is that I'm thinking, well, yeah, but then I could just have like a glow up one for if I go out in the evening, which rarely ever happens, but you know, it could happen. Especially if I've got a glow up walking stick, is what I'm thinking, you know. Hi Livia from Manda. Hi Shauna from Livia. Hi Livia from Shauna. I also cleaned the fridge. Oh, I hate that job. Well done. Impressed. I hate it so bad. That's one of the jobs I genuinely put off for way too long, because so well done for that. I did a bit of everything during that sprint. You sure did. A walking stick is an accessory, is like having more than one hat or bag. There we go. Glow in the dark stickers, I have them everywhere. Walls, journals, more. Love it. Love it. Got 42% in during that sprint. Nice one. I got a folding one for my dad. I think it works well for him. Yeah. My last one was a foldable one. I didn't get a foldable one this time. I can't remember why. There was a thought process behind it, but I can't remember now. I have a folding one too. I only need to use it on very bad days, and having a portable one is super handy. Yes, definitely. Like I haven't had to use mine a huge amount recently, which is great. But yeah, I like the days that I don't have to use it. But there are days that I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to use it as my preemptive strike. I'm just going to make life a little bit easier on myself today in order to do a little bit more later, kind of thing. Whether it works that way, I don't know. But in my head, it works that way. I know what a diode is, you lucky. I don't know nothing. I'm just like Jon Snow. A diode is like an electrical one-way road. So you could have just said. You didn't.
I said it's an electrical component that allows voltage to flow in one direction, not the other. That's exactly what I said.
That you definitely said way more words than that. Just saying. Just saying. You gave me an essay when you could have given me just like a sentence.
Yeah, slap next.
Middle finger number 4. I've eaten beef while the rest of the table talked about the cow's personality. It was very weird. Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah, no. See what I mean about the that wouldn't have bothered me years ago, but now it's like it really gets in my head, you know. Donna, if you need to read her other stuff, I recommend The Last Letter if you want to be broken into pieces. I will start that, and when she comes back, I will tell her to go look at the stars. Unfortunately, there is a video of me cry. Hang on, have I seen this video? I don't feel like I've seen you cry. So, and we all know that Donna loves when people cry. in a good way, you know. Yes, Hermie, no more yarrows. Same here. Authoring was my read with Elaine.
I'm back.
Okay, I need to show you two things.
Okay,
I
my
need to tell you
child
this
didn't
one.
my
Sorry,
child
go on.
didn't make lunch. So I had to make his lunch for school because after he's done his appointment, he's going to school and then he's got karate. And I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, you got to eat in some of that time.
Yeah. Okay, what's this?
Okay, so this one's for you.
If you need to read, yes, the
Rebecca
last letter.
Yarrows.
Broken into
And
pieces.
also, have you seen this video yet?
Yeah, I don't remember. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Shauna, if you didn't want it to be promoted, you should have just not mentioned it, because as soon as Donna finds it, it's going to be in the comments, I reckon.
But I'm about to write
it. Sherlock hat, Sherlock pipe. Hands.
I love that. Okay, the last letter. Oh, that's scary.
I feel like, Shauna, I feel like we need Donna to make a vlog about this too, to see if Donna also cries. Payback is Hermie.
You know what? Fine, I will.
Challenge accepted.
That also means you need to do it too.
I've already said I'm not reading any more Rebecca, that person. I am reading. You will. Three. You
will. You're not reading 3 because there's 5 in the series. So.
Oh, okay. I'm reading 5 then.
So you're reading 6.
No, I'm reading.
We'll make it a collab video. I'm writing that down.
So, Elaine, send help, please. Send help. Because I'm glad that you can get out of this, because I feel like I'm in what is it called? I'm in a relationship I shouldn't be in.
Remember, okay, there's a video out there, okay, that's like, you know too much. So like, you know, that's us.
This is us. This is us for sure. For sure. We're tied together forever now.
Should Alex get involved?
Yeah.
And Didi. We'll get Didi involved.
Who else are we dragging in? Kicking in and screaming.
Pull of the hair.
Yeah. You will read this book now. That was the book in this hand and the back of someone's head there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just kind of shocked at my own violence in this moment.
When you said that, I was thinking of the meme or like the GIF where the person throws the book at the person and says, "Read the book." Ooh, Shauna can reread it. Actually, do I want to? Yes.
You're welcome in this very
chaotic mess.
Concerning, mentally unhealthy group.
I have added names.
I'm joking. I'm obviously joking. I wouldn't.
No.
I'd be telling a therapist and the police if it was serious. I also picked up Iron Ring from the library. Undulati is Finnish for budgie. I always picture one dancing. I feel like I'm a budgie in this, but a big one. A big one that's been to the gym. As far as I know. Oh my gosh. I will almost definitely need telling that again, by the way, Molly, because I'm rubbish at these young people acronyms.
The youngin.
We used to call my great grandma more Gran because she was more Gran than our Gran. Oh, I love that.
Oh, that's so cute.
I have like no use of my degrees. Same. Although saying that, I still feel like I get use in terms of like the transferable skills rather than like my Neil Gaiman video. I don't think I'd have even known where to start with that if it hadn't been for studying at uni and learning like, the process of that, if that makes sense.
Give me a minute. I'm being freaked out.
Okay. We used to call my grandparents B-gang because in Norwegian grandmum is bestemor and bestmor. Oh, I love that. Down with adulting. Absolutely. We need that on a t-shirt, don't we?
Add to list. No, I was hearing music.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no one other than me is home.
Oh.
So I had to go investigate. It's coming from my bathroom because my neighbor is blaring their music.
Okay.
Makes sense. It just scared me because I'm like, I'm the only one home.
Oh, sorry, I'm just adding. Okay, this t-shirt's going to have a whole essay on it. Molly, you've inspired me.
Yeah. Get like a bunch of like list of like what we don't want to do as adults.
This is my merch list at the moment of things that I have not designed yet. I mean, I do it for fun. It's not like I'm not necessarily expecting anyone to buy any of it. It's just like a fun little side hobby that if anyone does buy, it's like a bonus, you know?
Yeah.
Still in Sainsbury's. Should I get eclairs or chocolate shoe bun?
By looking at it, there was more people saying eclairs.
Okay, I'll go with the eclairs as well then.
Because I think Didi could be on their way home by now.
Yeah, probably. That was a little while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, Molly, now all relaxing the rest of the day. Just as adulting. Do you know what? Maybe that should be.
I was thinking of Didi.
Yeah, but we could have like a whole Didi range.
Like justice for
adulting.
Justice for Didi.
Yeah. My mum is a mama to our kiddos. Oh, that's cute.
I think that's Mima.
Oh, Mima.
Yeah.
I like it. Either way, I like it. So a vote for eclairs, another vote for eclairs. Chocolate shoe. So we've got 2 for eclairs, 1 for chocolate shoe. Whatever has chocolate in it. I think both. Yeah, I think both have, don't they? Eclairs have chocolate on the top, I think.
Didi did state that they have both.
So it's chocolate on the top, cream inside with the eclairs. And then the shoe buns, chocolate shoe buns, they might just be all chocolate with the cream inside still. Either way. Oh, my mouth's watering.
Making me hungry. Now I got to message the husband.
They
I'm
both
hungry.
See, I could have just carried on reading the comments.
Well, I
Eclair
did
then.
say.
Sorry.
I did say Didi said it.
No, I know. I just didn't register it. I heard it, but I didn't take it in. It just sort of stayed here. Didn't go anywhere. Sorry, meant spinning. No worries. I got ya. I remembered. Hermie, honestly, sometimes it amazes me. I write the wrong thing, forget words, yet you always know what I want to say. I just know how it is. I think as someone who struggles with the word situation many times a day, I'm used to trying to work it out. I just chatted with my mum on the phone about the whole bedroom switch situation. Okay, plans are planning. I have to take iron with food or it twists my... Yeah, I've like nearly all... I've managed to work it out so I don't need to take any vitamins. I am supposed to have the B12 injection, but honestly, I'm kind of lazy and haven't.
I was supposed to have it, and then COVID happened, and then I couldn't go in.
Yeah.
So I take B12 gummies, and they actually work. So
yeah,
if you need B12, get the gummies.
Yeah. I honestly, I kind of I wait until my results say that I need something, because I'd rather get it like naturally from my food if I can. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, while the food's working for me, I will choose to take less tablets. I cannot seem to get over this exhaustion these days. I'm hoping spending some friend time tomorrow will recharge some of the batteries. I hope so, Alex. Pre-Study is a memoir by Patricia Lockwood. Her dad converted to Catholicism and became a priest when she was a tween. Very funny. Sounds interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
I think Donna was hoping for a dark romance.
I was, but I mean, I can always imagine that.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't want to do that with the nonfiction.
No, that was real life.
Yeah.
Excellent work gaining that Tetris piece. Thank you, lovely. I think I finished 2 books this month, which is unusual for me, but honestly, I'm not bothered. I just finished a 60 and 60 challenge. That's what I keep telling myself. Exactly. And all hobbies have ebbs and flows. There are going to be times that you're not doing as much with that hobby as other times. You're not like, it's not that you don't like that hobby anymore. It's just you need to be doing something else for a bit, and it's fine. A Woman's Place is about a chef and her struggles to get into some of the top kitchens, and she now runs a restaurant with 80% female kitchen brigade. Nice. Okay, it's only when you said they're out loud that I realised how they sounded. I thought, I did think after I said it, I was like, I bet Annette didn't even think of it like that, because obviously you'll have known what you were picking up, kind of thing. You had the context that I didn't. See you later. I have to go. No worries, Livia. Good luck with everything. See you later, Livia. Bye, Livia. Oh, I keep thinking we're at the bottom and we're not. Take care, Livia. Hope the meeting goes well. We might have to do a few more and then jump into the next sprint. Good morning, Alicia. How are you? Just joining, having a rough morning. But we'll press on, creating spin a wheel while eating breakfast and get to work. You've got this, Alicia. Be kind to yourself if you can. No, rephrase that. Be kind to yourself. End of sentence.
Period.
Yeah. I also hate cleaning out the fridge. Yeah. I just feel like it's one of them jobs that we just all hate doing. And Steph is here, popping in to hit the like button. Hello, lovely people. Hi, hi. Say the name, not the what. Hi, Lorraine. I'm sorry. Finally, I can join. I've done lots of chores and now plan to sit and continue with Air of Fire. I'm enjoying it so much. Yay. Going to Scoot. Big hugs to everyone. You too, Elaine. Thank you for being here. I got both. Exactly. YOLO. My crutch is purple. I love it. That's my favorite color. So I was happy. Yeah, definitely. I think that's why I was looking at the green one for me. Green is the best for me. I do like purple though. To be fair, there's not many colors I don't like. Green is my favorite. I had to pick one. But
my youngest, when I go, what's your favorite color? And he's like, well, I do like blue, but my favorite is rainbow. I was like, perfect answer. I love that answer.
Yeah, exactly. Why should we have to choose?
True.
Is what one. Hello, precious love. Productivity after a few meetings and then some homeschool lessons this afternoon. Little one is sick, even though he got the new feeding tube. He has a fever and cough. Oh, bless. I hope it passes soon. Yeah. You crying is in my video called Reading Only Romance. Right. Starred. I feel like I've
only romance.
Maybe I have seen this one. Oh well, watching it again if I have. Dang. Gutted about that, can you tell? All the things are from it and can't keep anything down, but hopefully he will be okay by the end of the weekend. Give him medication around the clock. Motherhood, it doesn't end. Hi host Hermit, Didi and Donna. I'm also an eye crier, which makes it funny. Yeah, same. Yes, Donna, I vote vlog it. Yes, see. Hermit read 6. Oh. Toxic relationship. That's it. I'm not laughing at the idea of a real toxic relationship, by the way, just to clarify.
Yeah. We're just laughing at our toxic relationship.
Real life
that is not
relationships are not funny. What's funny is acting like this is a toxic relationship.
When it's not.
When it's not. I can reread it. Actually, do I want to? Yes, you do. If I have to read, how many is it I have to read? 6. If I have to read 6, you have to reread. Just saying. Works both ways, Shauna. I'm hoping to get to where I was last time today on Iron Ring. Nice. I love that meme. Count me in. Yay! Hi Precious, hope your littlest feels better soon. I'm older than you. Well, clearly not mentally. Clearly you still are down with the young people. I am not. Donna is on a mission entrapment to get you to read the book she wants to. Cute. You book buddies are hilarious. It's definitely a funny relationship between you two. I agree. Hi Molly. How are you, beloved? Thanks, Molly. I appreciate your kind words. Woohoo! I'm amused. You are. You all are. I mean, I take inspiration from you all every day, so I'm a thief. I'm an inspiration thief. I'm not bad, Precious. I'm putting off doing things I need to. Didi can confirm she's still in Sainsbury's. Oh dear.
Has not gone home.
Yeah. Long queue in Sainsbury's or just finding more. They moved the crushed ice. I do not know why they do this. You just get used to the layout and they move it. I know it's a marketing ploy. I know that. Realistically, I know this, but it doesn't stop me getting real annoyed. Get them both, Didi, then I won't feel so bad for the amount of chocolate stuff I've just bought. Whispers, I did, Jodie. Liking that choice, Didi. Didi, that 100% what I would have done. Same. Good choice, Didi. During next sprint, I'm going to take a much needed break. Good, good, good. I like this. I don't like grey, though. Is that a colour? I think technically.
Shade. But technically, I still say color.
Yeah, because there's shades of grey as well, isn't there? Like, not all grey is grey. Not all grey is, oh my God. Help me. You know what? Hopefully you know what I'm trying to say.
When you said shades of grey, the first thing I thought of was the book.
50 shades. Yeah. Well, clearly there's at least 50, so.
True. And some red.
Yeah. Purple is my favourite and green goes well. It sure does. I totally agree with that. Rainbow being fave colour, yes.
Purple also goes good with black and white. I had that for my wedding day.
Yeah. Purple is actually a surprisingly versatile colour. It goes with a lot more than you think it would, you know?
Yeah.
I love blue and then purple. I went to make my spinner wheel, not feeling very motivated this morning. No problem. We all have these days, Alicia. Maybe like, I don't know if this will help, but like reduce the list. Do 3 things. And then once you've done them 3, do another 3.
Put them on the spinner wheel too if you need to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm preaching to the choir here. You're like the queen of getting stuff done. So I'm sure you probably already thought of these things. But yeah. Black is my favorite color. I don't know if that's surprising.
Nope.
I don't know, actually.
Well, I mean, a little, because like every time when I see your video, I see the purple background on your wall and I'm like, oh, purple.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that too. But also, does anyone else attach colors to someone? Like, look at someone and think, oh, you're a yellow.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
I see colors around people.
What's my color?
Not usually straight away. Yours is pink.
Pink?
I don't know what it means. I have no understanding of why I see these colors, but I don't see them straight away. I see them as I get to know the person. So I obviously mentally have like some unknown reasoning for it. It's not a conscious thing at all.
I'm looking it up.
What does pink mean?
What does pink represent?
Yeah.
It's often associated with for sorry, my cat scared me. This all happens when I'm home alone, okay?
Yeah. You're not alone. I'm with you. I would.
Ninja mode.
Yeah.
Okay. It associated with femininity, sweetness, romance, innocence, and playfulness.
Why are you pink then? Clearly my brain does not know this.
Oh gosh, I'm like, where did that come from?
Yeah,
it does also, right. It does have compassion and nurturing, calmness and hope.
You're all of them things. To be fair, it's only really The innocent one.
Yeah.
That I'm
Well,
like, not really, Donna. Not really. But everything else I feel like is pretty accurate. So, I see people in colours. That's
You just
okay.
gotta look at the references.
Clearly inaccurate thing. We've tested it on one person. It's accurate.
I won.
Didi's
I found
purple, by the way.
Purple? Okay.
Yeah.
Purple. Okay, I just need I don't need that. There we go. Okay, so purple is royalty,
Okay.
luxury, wealth, creativity, and spirituality, but can also represent magic, mystery, and peace.
I feel like that's overall pretty accurate as well.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something in this.
There might be.
Maybe. We've now tested it on 2 whole people. It's definitely accurate.
What do you see from that? What do you see from that?
Well, right now he's pink, but that's because he's wearing a pink t-shirt.
He's definitely not innocent.
How rude.
Oh.
Why?
Oh no, don't fall asleep on me. Don't fall asleep on me right now. Matt is usually a blue. Oh my god, I feel like I'm in Red Rising.
Getting all these colors out.
Yeah.
A blue with calmness, serenity, trust, and wait, what? I can't, my brain. Reliability.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
liability.
Can also represent sadness or depression.
No. Yeah.
I think no, yeah.
Apart from that bit, overall, again, I feel like that's pretty accurate.
It does. Oh, wait. Inspiration and wisdom.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely the wise one in this house.
Yeah.
For sure.
Ah, that is accurate.
I mean, occasionally I have a wise moment. Usually pretty fleeting.
When you're high on coffee. Also, that was Shauna's only romance books.
Oh.
That's the crying video.
Crying video. If you like emotion in a video, check it out. Check it out. That's true. Green and purple mixed as well together. I don't know anyone who is a pretty crier. Well, maybe Donna. Yes, your face doesn't change. It's just like a tear that rolls down your face. Like literally your face is just perfect. And then tears.
You didn't see the clip I put. I deleted because the boogers running down the nose.
Okay, fine. No. I cannot show this. Line overstepped.
Knows what you do.
Yeah. Hello, fellow kids. Yeah, there's 50. It depends on how you define color, which varies depending on context. I like grey. Same Donna, I thought of 50 Shades of Grey too. Yeah, some shades are more blue, some look more silver. That's true. Yes, everyone's attaches the colours black to me. Oh, really? That's so funny. Do you know what? I don't really see a colour with Shauna yet. Maybe I don't know you well enough yet, Shauna. We'll need to fix this. I'll send you a questionnaire. It sounds like synthesia, which I can't spell. What, the colour thing? Seeing people with colours? Yes, I see colours. You may be seeing people's auras. Is this real?
Ooh. It is a thing, yes.
I thought that was like a fictional thing. May I also see colours for the day? No, I don't. I was like, do I? I don't.
So it says when you see people with colors, it likely refers to a neurolog. Oh my god, word. My tongue won't go to it. Neurological phenomenon called synesthesia. I don't know.
I thought that was music. I thought it was.
It can be colours as well.
Oh, I didn't know
Just,
that.
it's senses, not necessarily.
Oh, it's okay. So it's different senses that are interesting.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check this out.
where stimulation of one sense triggers experiences in other, such as seeing colors associated with letters or numbers or even people. The things we're learning.
Yeah. This is why I love sprints. One of the reasons I love sprints. Oh, hang on. All my partners is the same with words too, isn't it? Yeah.
That word.
Do you associate colours with signs, letters, words, music? No, not really. It's only people. I sometimes, when I'm reading, it's like, you know, when you're imagining what you're reading, I sometimes see like an overlay of colour on that.
Okay.
But it's not consistent all the time. And I feel like that's probably like Red Rising would be red. So it like makes sense in that way. Like it's not my brain coming up with it. It's like a connection it's made.
Yeah.
You know? Interesting. That looks a lot better than my spelling. Well, between us, we might be able to say it.
Now it's going to go to Didi's head about royalty.
Do you know what? We haven't been doing to you, but we'll have to start doing that to Didi now.
I know. Take my crown.
Yeah. Pink equals romance. I didn't see you message, Molly. Actually, I don't really know how to spell it. I see pink too. You're a pink. Oh no, but in Red Rising, that's not the best thing.
What was the pink again?
Prostitutes.
Do you hear my cat?
I mean, if you're choosing to be, I feel like it could be the best thing, but like they're not choosing to be in there.
No.
You know? He's reliable. He is. My spelling is definitely wrong. Yours looks right. Hello, Amanda. Molly, finally, one of my degrees being used, being able to spell words without thinking. Oh dear. Ask away. I'll send the list. Synesthesia. Oh, I just said it. Is a real thing, and it seems to be a spectrum. I know a handful of people who have some degree of it. Nice. Ha. I meant to say sounds, not signs. Okay. No, I don't think I do.
We're almost to the bottom.
We are. Shall we just go for it? Okay. No one say anything else.
Someone say something else.
Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten that I said we were going to do a couple more. I got too engrossed in the conversation.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
That's what you need. That's your body telling you need this.
Yeah. Also, I think it's like it is a good distraction because my pain levels are high.
Yeah.
And like it is distracting me from that, you know?
Yeah.
My inner eye mostly sees grayscale.
Ooh.
I'm learning so much today. I do that when reading. If I'm reading into the book, the color changes.
Hello.
I just scared my cat.
Hello. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
The Queen is here. Hey, Queenie.
Hi. I've literally just pulled up. I lost my shopping list halfway round. I wish I had taken a picture of where it was. It was in the most stupidest place. It was literally like perched between the bananas and the lettuce. Yeah. And I didn't want to leave until I found it, but I didn't, because I was like, if I leave, I'm going to be like, oh, I should have bought this. So, yeah. And then I had a rescan.
They're the worst.
Yeah, but I'm back. Although the shopping's still in the car. So when we go to this one, I'll empty it out.
Well, we are almost to the bottom. So,
well, we were.
Well, yeah, to the butt. We're nearly to the butt. Okay, I'm sorry. I do that when reading. If I'm. Oh my God, the cat is looking at you. Stampy wants a butt squidge.
Or an ear one.
We've got you, Stampy. We've got you. We're thousands of miles away, but we've got you. It's
exactly.
All fine. The color changes dependent on the emotion of the book. Oh, so it's connected with emotion for you. I really need to start thinking about this. I saw pink because Matt was hugging you. Oh, that's so nice. I like that. Also, he's wearing a pink t-shirt, so I feel like you were influenced. Natta. No, I want to say something just to be a pain. Say something. There, puddy tat. Didi! It's Didi! Who we are now calling Queenie. Don't tell me what to do. Hi again, Didi. We are the worst like that. You're the best like that. Just saying. The soggy bottom. No sogginess. Is this because we stopped?
Stampy did not like that.
Today now.
Oh, it might be.
Stampy,
you're not going.
We are at your mercy. Oh, hi, kitty cat. Overstimulating poor Stampy.
Really?
Yeah, pretty cat.
Thank you.
Yes, it was the t-shirt. We are all in the soggy bottom of the chat, but some of us are looking at the stars. We were attacked.
You were attacked by the paws. Actually, my shirt, as I pull my hair, it says your future ex-boyfriend.
What does mine say? I don't know. It doesn't say. I don't think it says anything. No, it doesn't. It's just a graphic tee from 10 Hun.
I stole this from the husband. It's now mine. So I am now the future ex-boyfriend.
There you go. Well,
I mean, after our conversation today, I feel like it's probably.
Oh, Didi, you are
Yes.
now involved with the last letter collab. We're going to read the last letter by Rebecca Yaros, and you have to film it.
Yeah. And if you don't cry, you're sacked.
last letter.
Yep.
My little. Okay.
Just figured I'd warn you that you're on the list now.
Yeah. You have another job to add.
I don't know when it's happening, but I'll put it all together.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm wearing the Book Cheap sweater with the trees on. Oh, I like that one. Mine has a forest with books on the branches. Nice. My shirt has Winnie the Pooh and says, very good at doing absolutely nothing. I need this one.
We all need this.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a sprint before
It
anybody
is
else
time
talks.
for it. Yeah. Quick. I've forgotten how, but quick. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
This isn't how we were
Oh,
before.
where's the time gone? Oh, it's because I was showing other things, wasn't it? There we go. Quick. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to change that back. Quick.
Run.
Come on. Okay, we're doing 99 minutes, not. You know what? Actually,
1 minute.
yeah,
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay, I couldn't think. Okay, let's go. Have a great sprint, everyone. I'm here, I promise. How was that sprint for you?
Oh, hold on a minute. I'll stop. Oh. I packed away some of the shopping. There's still some that needs to be put away, but my back's on fire. So I was like, plus, I don't know if anybody else needs it. Sometimes, you know, like when you go out and you've been out a little bit longer than you wanted to, so you've got to kind of just decompress a little bit. Yeah, I needed to do that. I don't know if you can hear that beeping. That's our freezer. Yay, good stuff. And then I messaged Hermes with today's chapter.
Oh, I did see that, yeah.
On Les Mis, and I'm just finishing it off because I just want to do this. But I was like, no, this is the treat. So we're gonna finish all the not the bad stuff, because this is not bad, but like, you know, all the stuff we don't necessarily want to do, and then we can play with that. So yeah, just got a couple more, and then I can have that all posted for everybody. But yeah.
Progress.
And I got to 16% in Midnight Ruin by Katie Robert.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are you liking it? Oh no.
I just want the series. Like, I know people talk about DNF. I am not that person. I can't do it. I can't.
It's got you in its grip.
I'll be thinking about it. We're like, it's not finished. So I just want it to be finished now at this point.
Do you hate reading?
Yeah. But I'm not gonna buy the last two books in the series. I'm just gonna borrow them from Libby when they come out.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
But
I think that's
I think
idea.
for me the problem is the narrators for this series. It's better than the very first book, but they needed, in my opinion, to and I know that sometimes it's to do with budgets when it comes to picking the narrators for books. They needed different narrators for the different characters. The same narrators for every single book doesn't work, and they're not even expressive narrators. They're using the same accent in every single book for every single character, and I'm like, so
I guess that's the argument for calling them voice actors rather than narrators as such, because narrators don't necessarily have to have anything extra about them. They just need to be able to read in a roughly nice way, you know.
That's true.
That's probably belittling it a little bit, but I think you know what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
Whereas like a voice actor would like be able to do the different voices and put like something a bit extra on it, you know. So I've replied to some messages and stuff, but I am now I'm just coming to the end of chapter 12.
Okay, not bad.
Weird. I hate how much I love it. I'm just so obsessed. But like, it's so like there's so many moments that I'm like highlighting, and like I'm like, if I had a better memory, I'd just quote these in my normal everyday existence. Like,
okay.
And I'm like, yeah, no. Luckily for everyone else, you do not have that memory. Or, you know, that level of drama. So, Donna will be back shortly. She's just grabbing something to eat, and I've lost where we are.
Nothing in there. Food, that is.
Yeah. Boo. My shirt says the antisocial book club. I saw that one and replied. I was like, I need that. Boo. I can't remember what we're booing. I'm assuming it's something to do with the t-shirt talk we had. I can't remember now. 1 minute. Okay. Changing the time for 1 minute. I need that t-shirt too. Oh, it's me. Hello, Courtney Love. Courtney joined us and said hi. Maxie said hi. And Tara's here. Hello, lovely. Hi, Tara from Renee. Hi, Courtney from Renee. Hey, Renee from Courtney. Hey, Renee from Tara. And Swank joined us. It is Happy Farm Animal Day. Happy International Safety Pin Day. Because, you know, them safety pins just hold us together. Happy Work From Home Day. Nice. I don't know. It's a really random bunch today, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, they're always a bit random. I don't know. Like, there's always one that I'm like, oh, I like that one. But today, well, maybe farm animals. I like animals. I might be overthinking this at this point.
It's my Illuminate order.
Oh, woohoo! What did you order from them again? I can't remember.
Oh, I wish. You keep reading.
Oh, was it the... Oh, wait, where's my overnight order? Mine hasn't come yet. Rude. Maybe they sent out the ones where you've got, because I've only got Evernight from them.
That's my order.
You've got
Sponsor us, Illumicrate.
Yeah.
We're going to put you on here.
I mean, don't sponsor me. I'm not that into Illumicrate. Sponsor Didi. Okay, hang on. Let me press the button.
So, shall we see what we got?
Yeah, do it.
The Evernight one, I think it's the Bat Eater that you've got. And that's the only reason I got it.
I still haven't read it yet. I
just bought the digital book yesterday because it was 99p.
Sorry if you can hear Isabel. She's
it is Bat Eater. It's so much stuff. We're doing an a haul.
Yeah, impromptu on haul. No, what is it? An impromptu haul. Yeah.
Look at this.
I don't remember mine looking like that.
Does yours not look like that?
It's got that.
I thought this had the because it's got a reversible. Is that not the one that you've got?
Yeah, it is the one I've got. I just didn't remember the sprayed edges.
And that's... Don't scare me because I was like, wait, I only got this because you've got it.
This was your fault, Herbie.
Exactly. And then those are the end papers. Yeah. Anyway. So pretty. I don't know what's in the other box. I have no idea. Oh, moon, water moon. I think one of them is. One of them is water moon. Which one it is, I have no idea. Oopsie. Oh, I know what I got. So I picked up I'll show you the book. It's a shame when that happens. So I got a nail file.
Nice.
I got I think that's a lunch bag. And then it was You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I
Yeah.
want to read that.
So so it's plain sprayed edges.
I
So
quite like the pinkness of it though.
It's not anything dramatic like the other ones.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I really kind of wanted this.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that. And it's signed. Oh, it's it's one of those pre-printed signed books. It's not a hand signed one. So and it's got a bookmark. Didn't know that either. Okay. So You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty.
I really want to read that book.
Well, let me know when you're ready. And if I can fit it in, I'll do it with you. Right, let's see what this chonker is. This is January's. Oh, this is Water Moon. Because it's the full book, because I wanted the
extra bit.
Yeah. So this is what you get if you were to pop it in front of the camera, Didi. That could be helpful.
Have you got a blanket?
Yeah.
Oh, I love their blankets.
That's a blanket. What's this? A trivet. Mini bud vases. I'll open those in a minute. Ooh, a tea strainer. Was not expecting that. I really just got it for the book and the blanket. And then just got rid of all the boxes. Do people keep their Illumicrate boxes?
I used to, and then I just had too many, so I got rid of them all.
And then that's what that looks like.
Oh, it's really nice.
I can't lie. I super. Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm really vibing with the pretty naked cover.
Same. And that's the papers. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
This is what I miss about Illumicrate, to be honest, is all the artwork. But no, I had to pick. In Illumicrate, I feel like the book boxes with all the extra bits in, you don't want all the extra bits all of the time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So I had to just be strict with myself and say, look, do you really want that?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's why I kind of stalk the website every now and again.
Yeah.
With to see if they've got any of the leftovers.
Yeah, and just buy the leftover ones.
May wants to see the blanket. Okay, give me a second. So that's one of the Beauty Guru hands. So that's one of the vases. I don't know what I'll put in there. Maybe I'll put in my currently inked fountain pen. So you get one in green and then a blue. Let's do the small little ones first, and then I can get those out of the way. And then we'll show the blanket. Tea strainer. Oh, it's like a mug. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Oh no, this is pretty. I do like that. Oopsie. Okay, no, there's too many working bits though. That Didi don't like that. Basically.
Oh, it is
like a little
cute though.
teapot. It's like a little teapot. Okay, one more little bit, and then we'll do the blanket. I think it's only printed on one side though, which is a little. Ooh, I like.
Yeah, I think the one that I have. Oh, that is nice.
That is, and it's purple for royalty.
Yeah.
Well nigh to. I don't know how to read. I'm not going to embarrass myself.
Do you know what I'm finding so hilariously funny at the moment is how often we say we can't read when we're a reading channel.
I know, because words.
Yeah.
Because I read it, it didn't sound like it's the words came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Did not sound like the words in my head. I said, I'm just not going to embarrass myself.
Yeah, I'm not fighting with it today.
No. Right. Yeah, it's on one side. It's a bit on the thin side. It's not like this one's thicker. This one's from Snugs. But it's
Oh.
it's on this. Oh, it's upside. Is it upside down? I think it's upside down. But it's. I don't. You can't even see it. It's that huge.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
I love the colour palette you use for that.
Yeah. Is it upside down?
I don't know.
Oh, wait.
No, I think it's a bridge, isn't it?
It is a bridge.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't even get it in the screen.
No.
So yeah.
But we got a good chunk of it.
Yeah. So for an extra £9, you got the blanket and these extra little bits. I don't know if they still got the book, but I was like, £9 and you get all these other bits. Why not?
Definitely. And I do love the blankets. I know they are thinner, but I think I prefer to have like multiple blankets and just take on and put on as I need them.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and to be fair, like, you know, like while today is on the chillier side, you know, as we get like into warmer days where you kind of want to have a little blanket, but you don't want anything too heavy, I feel like this would be the perfect
ideal.
Yeah. So this will be going in the wash, and then I'll be using that. But for now, we've got this. Yeah.
I was just using my. Oh, where's it gone? What? How
you lost it?
I've lost it. I was using that. I couldn't be bothered to fight with it to get inside it again. Because you can probably go back on this sprint and like see me putting it on before, and it
was you fighting?
I was fighting,
and you lost.
Fighting. I got into it the first time. I don't think I can do it again though. I don't think I can manage.
I really like these. I don't know what I would put in them. I don't have like single stem flowers.
I like the fountain pen idea though.
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get like a little fountain pen.
Stuck.
Oh no.
I'm stuck.
I'm not laughing, Didi. I'm not laughing.
You are laughing at me. I know you are. You're all laughing at me. I know there's people at home laughing.
No one's laughing.
You are. I see you.
Not anymore.
No, I don't think it works.
No. not
Doesn't
quite
give.
snug enough, is it?
Nah. I mean, just for like boom. I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. I have to sit with it.
Yeah. You'll come up with something.
Yeah. If anybody's got any ideas, pop it in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll steal it.
Molly is in the car and I checked on the daffodils in my garden, all dying before I looked at them. You mean you brought them back to life with your stare? All dying before I looked at them. I think I might be misunderstanding that. I've just got you like an image of you like looking at them and they just come back to life. Imagine how cool would that be? I wouldn't have any dead animals. I don't have any dead animals. Dead plants is the word I was trying for. Christina's here.
Christina.
My fourth sabbatical is over. Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. Yay.
Again. We're celebrating that for sure. For sure. For sure. We are so happy to have you back. All of the reminders. Remember to hydrate. I'm so out of practice saying this. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I miss sprinting so much. We missed you being here. It hasn't felt the same. Yes, Christina, we missed you. Glad things are sorted. So much love to you from Jodie. Driving the car would be a good next step. You've got this, Molly. You've got this. Hi, Christina from Renee. Hi, Jodie, Renee, and Renee from Christina. Grinch, we got to the Grinch check. Thanks, guys. Hermie is at a very good place in their book. I am, not was. Grinch.
Like, give me a second.
Okay.
No, go on.
Okay.
No, I'm saying that's what you were doing at the beginning of the
yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'll be with you guys in a minute.
I'm here. Back, yay! I'm glad you're still here. Yay! I read 35 pages of Rafe and was on the phone with my mum. Nice. Grinch. I read a chapter in my buddy read with the oldest kiddo and got started on working on my list of things I want to watch. Nice. I watched a long vlog by Leandra. I can link it. It was great. Okay. Okay. 59 pages for before I let go while journaling a little. Nice. Hey, Annette. Went to get groceries and returned my library book. Started a new book, The Honey Witch. Oh, I loved that book. Been on lurk mode, no problemo. Congratulations, Christina. I can DNF, but I struggle with it because I always think, what if the book gets better? I'm better at soft DNF and going back a week later rather than DNF completely.
Yeah.
You've got to do it how you do it. What works for you? Swank, interesting mix of days today. Maybe I should read Animal Farm. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Really interesting combo today. Still haven't read anything yet. No problem, Paul. This has been my whole month until today. Read 9% of the temporary roomie. Sounds fun. Decided to start dinner so I don't have to cook later. Sounds good. Can I see your DP, Didi? Hang on, let me. Oops. Popo, make you big again.
It's the same one that I was working on the other day.
Yeah.
So
Do you know what though? It reminds you of Daisy Jones and the Six, but it also reminds me of a character from The Starless Sea.
I've not watched it. I've not read it yet. There you go.
I'll be interested
Yeah.
to know that when you do watch it, if you know who I'm on about.
Oh, okay, I'll tell you.
Another
one with mushrooms. So, try not to get the
Oh, hang on.
Making you practice that free button thingy. So I got another one with.
I like that. Mushrooms creep me out more than squirrels do.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks to T. Kingfisher. It's all T. Kingfisher's fault. Got to chapter 8 of Iron Ring, but needed to brace myself for reading the rest of the new ones. Are about to see dragons for the first time. I'm not sure I'm ready to read that part again. I cleaned my makeup brushes, and as much as I love these long chatty bits, it zapped my motivation. So I end up just listening to my audiobook while playing Rummy on my phone. Sounds good. Amanda Moore is born today. And Titanic started its very successful journey. Are these historical? Who's Amanda Moore? We don't know. Pretty sweet. Hello, Lily. So pretty. What is the name of the book you just opened? Which one was it?
Yeah, the first one was Beef Eater.
No, it wasn't, Didi. Try that one again. You said Beef Eater.
Yeah, I know. After I said it, I was like, yeah, that's not
Okay,
it.
yeah.
It begins with a B, okay?
Yeah. Is a bat eater.
Bat eater.
You know what?
Judge.
Cows, bats, interchangeable. No worries.
Fact of it is, it's got bats on it.
Yeah.
Bat eater.
Yeah.
I was testing you.
Yeah, just making sure I was still awake.
Just testing.
That's what I do too.
Yeah. And then I don't think it was this one, because out of the three, these are like the two books. So yeah. And then Water Moon.
I feel like that one needs to be sung every time.
Water
Moon.
I'm still debating if I should get because you remember I put the Waterstones one on reserve.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't get it. And then my cousins forgot to go pick it up. So
yeah. Maisie's here. Hello, go Manoni. My very first Illumicrate is supposed to arrive tomorrow. Buzzing. Oh, I hope you enjoy. I've arrived in the village and parked. I'll pause the chatty bit for going to the shop. Sounds good. Yes. Pink and yellow. I love that combo. Me too. Nice. I need to see the Illumicrate blanket. Oh yes, you saw this one come in. I read 30 pages of Nothing Like the Movies and ordered some pizza. I'm still here lurking, dealing with annoying insurance stuff. I love the tea strainer. Yeah, it's super cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
I really want the Assassin's Apprentice, but the taxes from UK to France. Yeah. I've been eyeing up this box and the June 22 box. This is going to make me bankrupt if I keep seeing gorgeous book boxes. Yeah, I've had to step away a little bit from the book boxes. because it was
Yeah.
getting out of control.
Yeah. The
and
Alcrate ones are nice as well, but because that's American, if I'm not mistaken.
I think
Yeah,
so.
Alcrate, yeah, is a anything that's American. If I have to use my American address, sometimes it's not worth it.
Yeah.
The only other time would be to send it to, because I do have family in America, but the problem is with my cousin, he's going through unfortunately a divorce at the moment, so I just don't want to add extra to that. And he lost his dad at the end of last year, and I just don't want to be like, I'm going to send some stuff to your house. So when you can find some time to go to the post office, I just don't want to do it, but I will if I see something really, really petty.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I've told the bestie I am prepared to pay for excess luggage because he's going to Coachella.
Right. Oh, yeah, you said.
So
yeah.
Might have to send him on the shopping spree.
Yeah.
You know?
Definitely.
Oh, my mum is cooking. You know, when you get that waft of like food, you're like,
I'm not even hungry, but I just want to eat. I'm just in that mood. I've got nothing now. How was your food, Donna?
My food was good. He got me McDonald's, so I
want the Minecraft. Is it Minecraft figures?
Don't get the sauce. It's crap.
Tony, I want that one. I want it. It's I want it. It's the potion box. There's a lamp like that. And you get
that's cute.
So it's been ages since I bought a Happy Meal, and I know when I used
it's not in the Happy Meals.
Is it not? Can you buy them separately? That was going to be my question.
No,
Can you buy them?
No, it's an adult meal.
It's an adult meal in a Happy Meal box, but it's an adult box, and you can get like your Big Mac, your large fries. You can get your toy, your drink. Yeah.
Just stay away from that sauce that's Minecraft inspired because it tastes like poop.
Well, I wouldn't be, but
I'm assuming what it tastes like anyway.
Can you buy the toys by themselves? I swear, when I used to work there, they were introducing that. But I can't remember if you actually can buy the toys separately.
I think you can, but I don't know if you can buy these ones separately. I have no idea
because I don't do takeaway.
The other ones, but yeah, he called me up at like we had 2 minutes to go, and he's like, "Are you coming down?" I was like, "I have 2 minutes," and he's like, "Oh." I was like, "Okay, I'll come down." And then I'm coming up, and he's like, "Tell them that I'm sorry I stole you away."
Oh, he can steal you away. He's your husband. It's okay.
Basement daddy. We want him out of the basement every now and again.
Yeah. Just get the McDonald's.
He had to do the outside job that I like doing. So
yeah.
But yeah, in that sprint, I filmed some more stuff. aka I filmed a section. To create a mental health toolbox.
Ooh, nice.
So I did that, and then I was going through some things and figuring out something in Discord, and I'm reading Children of Anguish and Arcany. Does that say? I don't even know what that says. Anyways, it's the third book.
Anarchy, isn't it?
Yeah, Anarchy. There we go.
Oh, Tony. Yeah.
Anarchy.
Yeah.
Are you enjoying it?
6%, and I'm like, I don't remember where I was in the last book, so
I haven't started that series, but it's been made into a movie, isn't it? Is it a movie or a series? I can't remember which. No, movie.
Yeah, I think it's a movie.
Yeah.
So, but I did find something that Laura would love to see. And I
Yeah,
forgot I
yeah.
had.
Do I need to make you big again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. Oh, I thought it was the Starless Sea.
So did I.
We are all. Hang on, that is from the Starless Sea, isn't it?
It is the Starless Sea.
Why does it not say that on the other side?
Starless.
Oh, okay, Starless and Sacred. I thought it was
Yeah.
the title.
Oh, it's a notebook.
Oh,
That's
And you
nice.
on
can
it.
take it apart. You can take the notebook out. Like, you can take it out and you can put a new one in if you need to.
Ooh.
Where did you get that?
Oh, great.
Dang it. Dang it, Al Crate. You're the bane of my existence. Oh,
You
sorry.
can
Sorry.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
Honestly, no one needed to see that level of drama from me anyway, so.
Yeah, I did.
Oh dear. I think we were here. I'm seeing pink again and I have my medication. Who's pink though? Who's pink? Oh, is it me?
I was going to say, maybe it's you because you have pink on.
I'd love to know what colour I am. I don't see a colour around me. I know me better than I know anyone else.
But
So why
do
don't
you
I see a
really?
colour around me? Should I be concerned about this?
Do you know you, or do the gremlins know you?
Technically, I know me. Technically, but I think maybe it is the gremlins. The gremlins. It's the gremlins. They mess with my colour.
Yep.
Words are hard, Christina. I
Hi,
agree.
Christina.
Oh yeah, she came in right
was-
when you were deleting. Sorry, I forgot. Words are
fine.
hard. Pretty. Now I need to decide whether to head straight home or go somewhere and buy myself a sandwich or something.
Buy that
I
sandwich.
say, yeah, treat yourself. Grab yourself like just something that you wouldn't be able to
Not a
grab at
piece.
home. Sorry?
Is that a Tetris piece? Treat yourself.
Yeah,
Is it?
I think so. I know buy flowers is one.
Oh,
Is it?
that's what it is.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to flowers.
This is why I don't know my own readathon prompts.
You could make your own prompt and just treat yourself to something.
Yeah.
I was meant to buy flowers. I forgot.
Yeah.
I was going
We
to get
did
some
think
lilies.
about having treat yourself as the prompt.
Here's some
But-
flowers.
Yeah. We wanted to make it a little bit more spring themed, and that was how we did it. So now sorry, already read that. This is killer for my poor bank account. Gonna have to place an order now. Dreadful influences. I feel like this is Didi's fault. I'm taking no responsibility.
I just showed you. I just shared because we're all friends.
Yeah.
Since I know that I'm nosy, I've got to show you what I've got because I know we're all nosy.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this though. I have no job. Well, I don't have a traditional job. So why was I looking forward to the lunch bag? Why? And I have these, all of the ones that I've bought before. My mom's taken them. She's either put nail varnish in them. Why? They're mine. Plus, they're mine. See, listen. If you need a parent, well, if you want to borrow my parent child, if you want a baby or parent sit my bare parent child, you're welcome. Because she's taken them. She's put her medication in some. And I asked her, why have you done that? Because I needed. Did you ask me if I was using? Well, they're just there. So
I get it with the nail varnish though, because sometimes they leak or crack.
But Hermie, here's the thing. So I organised them. into containers.
Okay.
So they're all color coded, coordinated. Can't say that word recently, but she just took them. And then sometimes I'll see her nails. I was like, where did you get that from? When did you buy nail varnish? I was still. I love her. I love her. I do. I really
We
do.
believe you.
However, there were times. There were times.
It's like raising any child. Only
It's so difficult raising these parents. It's so difficult. But it's when she sings, that's my bit.
Oh, I love that. I loved it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to show you.
I feel like I know your mum, even though I don't even know what she looks like realistically.
I'll have to get her when she's dancing.
Yeah,
that's one of my other favorites.
We love Didi's mum around here. She's like an extra person for the channel without her even knowing.
Exactly. She's just in the background.
Yeah.
One day I'll get her on one day.
Yeah. Didi, you have all the cool stuff.
Thank you. I try. Trying to be like the cool kids, Courtney.
Got to keep up with them, apparently.
Exactly.
I keep boxes till I have far too many, and then X tears them up. Yeah, we do like a bulk getting rid of situation. Although I tell you what, I don't have half as many boxes anymore since I stopped using Amazon.
Yeah,
Weird,
I tried to do. Yeah, but I don't really keep the Amazon boxes unless I know I'm gonna like try and repurpose them. But it's like these pretty ones with like the branding on them that sometimes I feel bad for throwing away. But I was proud of myself with the Luma crate order. I threw one of them away and kept one. But these ones see, yeah,
your Alfred collection.
And I have more in the basement, but we're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah, because I mean, what do you do with them? I mean, the one box that I thought actually it was worth keeping was when I used to get I can't remember what it's called. It's supposed to be like a box where you can get like random house stuff and like life stuff, beauty stuff. Not a book box, but they're massive. Fab Fit Fun. That was it. Fab Fit Fun. I got them for a little while, and their boxes are big enough that you can turn them into like what you plant plants in.
Oh, okay.
I thought was a really cool idea of how to like repurpose.
Yeah.
But the box itself is crap. So what's the point? What you get inside the box is rubbish.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I just didn't vibe with it. I tried it. I didn't like it. I scooched it.
I stopped collecting the Hobonichi boxes because I was like, why am I keeping hold of these?
Yeah, they're another one. I think because Hobonichi is such a special brand.
Yeah.
In my heart and my soul.
I still haven't placed my my order for this year. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. I probably won't now.
I've got my my cousin, Maya Vex, sorry, and that's it. I didn't get anything else.
But I didn't place an order for 2025 at all. So I've got nothing.
All right, show off.
But that might change because I then I was gonna order it, and then they weren't doing the store exclusives anymore. So I was like, what's the point then?
Yeah. I really wanted that snake weeks. But I've just got no need for it. The only thing that I could use it for is content planning.
Okay.
But I technically already do that in my Avec, so
okay. Yeah, no.
I would quite like having a separate space for it, but I don't know if I really need to have a dated planner for it, when I could just use an insert from Travel Advisor. Here's Simba. Cabal. Also known as Garfield.
There's Jax.
And Jax. They both, I opened the door because I heard Jax, and they both started walking in at the same time.
This is my room now, don't you know?
Oh, I was gonna put them down, but I'm left on my bed.
It was the moon, but what was it called? You've already
Water Moon.
That's it. It's because I wasn't trying to sing it. I love a blanket even in the summer evenings, so I'm all for lighter ones. Same.
Yeah, and this would be perfect for that. Yeah,
definitely. And the colours too. Like if you're someone that likes to change up the colours for the season. Whoops, forgot the Grinch. No worries. Tiny D-Bot. Maybe put them pens for annotating. Ooh. Funny. Not laughing at you, laughing with you. Yes. See, Christina knew. Laughing at you, Didi, never. Would never. There's people at home laughing. Didi, we're all at home. Point to Bowen.
You knew what I meant. People at home laughing at
we forget that though. We're on the internet right now. We're not at home. We're on the internet.
Exactly.
In our homes.
We're in this. No, we're in the internet. We're in it.
We're in it.
You know, when I think of that, I think of the second movie to, oh my God, that one, Felix Fix It, you know? What movie is that? Oh my God, hold on. I gotta find it. Wait, that's not how you spell Felix. Fix It, Felix.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Wreck-It Ralph.
I don't know that.
The second movie is where they actually go into the internet and you have like a bunch of like things. And when you said that we're in the internet, I'm like, I don't see any of those.
No.
You have
probably
to
not pixelated enough either. Sorry?
You have to see Wreck-It Ralph.
Okay.
It's funny.
I think I might have. Did it come out when the boys were little? Probably.
It probably did.
I probably saw it with them. I just don't really remember it.
Wreck-It Ralph. No, I don't want the character. It came out in 2012.
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of later than I thought it was. That's the year I got married. I wasn't thinking about nothing else except that.
That's the year I gave birth to my fourth child.
That year I was just overcome by the Zilla.
Were you?
I was a Zilla for sure. For sure. Yeah. I have regrets. It's kind of a miracle that Matt turned up. Honestly. Because it was Matt that got the brunt of it. Matt and my mum got the brunt of it. They were the ones that I was like super stressed with about everything. And none of it mattered. None of it. None of it mattered. But in my head, it mattered. Okay.
Isn't that how it goes?
Well, yeah, but like, no, seriously, none of it mattered. I could do that to the Queen. Couldn't do that to the Queen, sorry. Are the vases big enough for bookmarks? Asks Maisie.
No, they're lit. It barely
Oh,
goes.
they're too round, aren't they?
Yeah.
No. You could put makeup brushes in them.
I mean, be singular.
Yeah.
Be a single brush. I guess with the annotating one, it's like if it was, because I use multiple colors, so you could. I mean, it wouldn't work for me, but if you were someone who only uses like the one
or
color
two, yeah.
Well, you couldn't fit two. You could only fit one. So,
but you've got two vases.
True.
Right.
True. I'll find something and I'll let you know what I do with it if I remember.
We need pictures in the Discord.
Yeah.
So, Didi, that bag with all the hearts. I agree. That's so pretty. Laughing at my life, giving steps. No, they were dying. I looked at them and they're still dying. Oh no. Dang it, why did you have to ruin my dream, Molly? I just didn't manage to look at them while they were still alive. Oh, okay. I'm still gonna pretend like you could bring them back to life with your stare. Just leave me with that dream, okay? Didi, the vase things would one arm of glass fit in it, so you pretty glass down. Oh,
I was trying to figure out what you meant, and no, because of the it bends and then it won't sit like that. At least my one. So
yeah, that would have been so cute though.
Yeah, and then I was like, could I do it that way? No, at least not with these ones. Yeah, no, because they bend. So no. We
pick up Isabel's new glasses tomorrow. Well, I won't be because I'll be busy. I'll be in the internet again. But yeah, Matt's going to pick them up because we have to get them from her appointments are all at the hospital, so we have to pick them up from there. But she's gone for pink ones again, but they are slightly more grown-up ones than the ones that she had last time. It's like, when did my child turn into a teenager, even though she's not a teenager? Did I tell you about we put all her pocket money and any money or whatever she gets for her birthday into a bank account, and she's got a bank card for it, and we've been teaching her obviously how to use it and stuff. So when we went shopping a couple of weeks ago, we were like, what do you want to buy something with your pocket money? She was like, yes, let's go to the clothes shop. I was like, you're 8. You're 8.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh no, actually first off was the shoe shop, which is even worse if you ask me. And she did get we forgot we had her card with us, so we ended up paying for the shoes. So she got a new pair of shoes out of us, and then a full outfit. She got a full outfit. She was like, I want that top, I want them trousers. I was like, do you know what? You get it. You get it.
Working system. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
So my only thing was she didn't look at the price tags. So we need to teach her to do that. We do need to sort of teach that.
I need to learn that.
I know Alaric, because he's got his own money that he's got, and a new game comes out, like a Zelda game or something, and he's like, oh, I really want this game, and I was like, cool. I was like, you gonna pay for it? And he's like, no, I'll wait until my birthday or Christmas, because then you can get it for me. I'll just save my money.
Yeah,
it's like, oh, okay.
He's such a good saver, such a good saver. And now that he's he's about to graduate, so he'll be he's already got the proper job But he wants to carry on working for the company that he's working for now because he can see progression there. But he's like, I'm getting good money now, but I need better money. I'm now a graduate. I should be getting at least 30k. I'm like, you tell him that, son. You tell him that. I don't know how it'll go for you, but you tell him. To be fair, actually, he's really good at like what do you call it? Negotiating.
That's good.
It's a skill, yeah. It's a real skill. I am not good at that. I'm like, would you take? No, all right, then no worries, that's fine.
Alaric, with especially with pizza, like if he wants pizza, he'd be like, if I ask everyone in the house if they want pizza and I pay for it, that means I get my money back when you get money next. Because everybody in the house wants pizza.
Yeah. That sounds like something Oliver would be like, yeah, I know how this works. I know how to work you more than anything.
Yeah, he does it every time too.
Yeah.
And it works.
I was like, yeah, you need some money.
I don't know what it is, but I'm just too soft. That's what it is.
They know us so well.
Yeah. Love the colours on your Lady Diamond painting.
Thank you.
I like the mushroom skull one. Love the skull. And Swank says hi.
Hi, Swank.
Harry, you get freaked out by skulls, but you like horror books. No, I get freaked out by mushrooms. The skulls don't freak me out in the slightest. And the mushrooms, it was a horror book that made me scared of mushrooms. So, just saying. I do love it. I do love horror books. I love to be scared, clearly. Amanda Moore wrote wrong, meant Mandy Moore. Mandy, okay. This is us Tangled Chasing Liberty. Okay.
Oh, and also Mandy Moore was in one of my favorite movies. Hold on, I just forgot it. What?
With all the kids?
No. No. It's called A Walk to Remember.
Oh, no,
that one broke my heart because technically in that movie, you have a bad boy who has to, like, you know, become better than himself, and then you have her who's like the churchgoer and stuff like that, but she also is currently dying. So it's a heart-wrench movie.
I know, thank you. Not for me.
It's good though.
I will read a book that makes me cry, but I cannot cope with films that make me cry.
I'll get you the song because there's a song she sings in it. I'll let you sing. I'll let you sing it. I'll let you listen to it.
I mean, will you be able to stop me singing it? Is the question? Is the real question?
No.
I really think we should come up with a new word for when I sing, because I'm not sure that it could really be considered singing in the actual sense of the word singing. But it's not talking either. Definitely not rapping.
Yawning.
There is no word. Sound. I emit sound.
Oh,
I'm back. Woohoo! I hope everything. How did it go, Livia? If you're comfortable to tell us, Livia. Every time I want to sing "Water Moon" to the tune of Waterloo. No, I'm just making up my own. Not even a tune. See, even the word tune doesn't work. Me too, Maxie. I talked with the teachers and I went to the pharmacy and grocery shopping. Nice. Dang it, Maxie. Now I have Waterloo stuck in my head. Oh, that one. I just got it. I just remembered it. Can't remember the words. Oh, we're gonna no stop because YouTube doesn't like it. It's copyrighted.
Oh, that's true. That's true. No more. I had that on my aunt's funeral streaming thing. They flagged it. Yeah, they flagged some of the music. But
I've been flagged a couple of times, but no actual marks. It's
yeah,
I can't remember.
they said it was fine.
Yeah,
and I found it interesting.
I don't really understand how it all works, to be honest. I just try to follow the rules and sometimes mess up.
There you go. True.
Which is a normal human thing.
Yeah,
Very true.
I'm allowed. I count as a human. I'm singing the tune of Button. Oh, Button Moon. I loved Button Moon. Oh, sorry, Bowen. I have the soda potion and the grimace egg from those meals. Okay, let's see. Have we got we have got quite a few. I'm gonna read. Oh crap, I keep going past the bit that I'm supposed to be at. Okay, there. I'll read 3 more. I'm putting a number on it so you guys can be like, Hermie, you forgot again. And then we'll do what will be our last sprint of the day. And then we'll chat it up at the end. Wait, what do you do with that in the UK? What?
Oh, wait, yes, the Minecraft boxes, McDonald's boxes.
Why is your hand up, Donna?
Yeah, just
I'm counting.
Oh, you're counting. I was like, I'm not your teacher.
Man, you're confusing both of us, like, because we both stopped.
Yeah, like, we both totally misunderstood that. No,
I was keeping track.
Yeah.
I won't count this one though. I'm not going to count that one.
Yeah, I was going to say this is just a correction. I should listen to it. I can't summon that song right now. The adult McDonald's box. Why do I want McDonald's now? Because of you lot. It's all you lot's fault. Okay, right. I've starred the comments. We are going into our last final sprint. 20 to 6, 20 to 7. Do you guys mind if I just do an hour this time?
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. Let me figure out what the hell I'm doing again. Like that. That's what I'm doing. Come on, keyboard. Wakey, wakey. Okay. Let's have a great final sprint, everybody. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How did
Hi.
that last sprint go for you guys?
Who's going
go?
Donna, you go first.
Who's going? Okay.
Yeah.
I got 30% in Midnight Ruin. Yeah.
Nice.
I put away some more chopping. My mum's cooked, so I'm gonna have dinner next. And then I got to chapter 346 of updating. So we've got
Nice.
19 more chapters to put the titles to. I did not know that there is one. So one of the books, it's in the later book, it's not a chapter. So I'm gonna have to. So it's actually, in a way, worked out to be a really good idea putting the titles rather than just chapters, because for book 4 in Jean Valjean's chapter, it doesn't have chapters. So
Right.
it's just like the book is a day. So I'm gonna go through and see if it works out to be done for that day. If not, I'll have to amend it. So, but yeah, that is what I did.
Nice. How about you,
Yeah.
Donna?
Well, I got to 11% in my book. That's probably 1% more than last.
All
and then
progress.
I decided to do another one that I had here. I was trying to figure out what the heck I was doing with this one. I was going to make a big project out of all my bookshelves, but that's too much work. That's just a lot. But I got declutter an area of your space. And I'm like, what the frig am I decluttering? Like, where I have spaces to declutter, but not right now.
Yeah.
So I took a video of decluttering under my little desk here because, like, I just got this desk.
Yeah.
And huge mess.
Always.
Had to clean it. And then I was thinking my book cart, I should clean that up too. And I was going to take out all of my annotated books and put them somewhere. But then I decided, nah, it's not a good idea. I'll just keep them at the bottom. So I took them out and I put them back in. And then in my video, I was like, I just gave you a little like annotated book kind of show of some of them, because I do have some up here, but yeah, so you get a little book sneak of like what I annotated.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what I did for the first part of that sprint. No recollection of that whatsoever, but I did restart The Eye of the World because I've read it.
Book 2.
But I need to move on to book 2, and I actually can't remember a whole lot because I wasn't annotating it or writing anything down, and I tend to forget really quickly.
Yeah.
When I annotate. So this time I'm annotating it. I'm also dragging Matt on the journey with me, which means I'm listening to it at 1 times speed.
All the way all the time. So pretty. So they're the same books?
Yeah, just different covers. I think these ones were like I got mine second hand, so I think it was like a special, not a special edition, but like.
I thought these were the original covers, were they not?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think the name threw me off, because that one says The Eye of the World and that one says The Wheel of Time, and I'm like, huh? Right there.
The Wheel of Time is just the overall series name.
Yeah.
So, and on mine it is there. It's just teeny tiny.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
compared to the book title. So yeah, so that's the first one in the series, and then the second one is The Great Hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll leave that downstairs. Yeah.
So yeah, so I've got that ready to go as well. But I'm taking it a lot slower this time. I'm gonna go chapter by chapter.
It looks like Didi's over there going, should I start this book with them?
I'm behind.
Yeah.
I
So,
don't even. Oh, you can't see because of the.
Yeah.
oh yeah, okay.
I've tabbed it out as what I'm supposed to read in a day. Yeah. That's a thing that was supposed. That's a thing.
The thing was, I read it straight away as soon as the read along
You did.
started, because the read along
Yeah.
started in January, didn't it? I did
Yeah.
read it straight away. I don't know. I just feel like I rushed it a little bit.
But you liked it though.
I did really like it.
That was one of the reasons why you went through it so quickly, because you enjoyed it so much.
Yeah, like once I got into that past that first couple of chapters where you like acclimatized into the writing style and stuff, I was like, yeah, I need to know. And like it was kind of one of them. It is chunky, but I was reading like massive chunks of it without even realizing that time had passed. So yeah, I did that.
I think because it took so long for my copy to come through, because initially, remember, I had to wait like
so long,
months, not even like weeks, months for it to come through from the library. And then I think in January the first book was like on sale, so I did get the digital book, but I don't know what it was about trying to read it digitally that I couldn't do it. No, it wasn't. And then I was going back and forth with all of the audios. I wasn't vibing with the audios. I still, because is it you and Ven like the Rosamund Pike audios, but then Coda's saying not to do those ones. He's saying to do the other ones, and so I feel like I'm like ping pong. I don't know which ones.
Yeah, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, because I've listened to, and I was saying this the other day, I think I was saying it to Bowen, about listening to samples of audiobooks. And admittedly, I don't particularly like the sample of
I find it hard to gauge.
Yeah, but
if I'm gonna
at the same time, I think I've listened to the other one, and I was like, I don't know if I like this audio either. So it's one of those ones where I have to read it with my eyes. And life lately just hasn't been forgiving for me to read with my eyes like that.
Yeah, I think because I'm reading it with Matt this time. I've got the audio one. I haven't got a new audio. I've just stuck with the same one that I already listened to. But I sped that. I could speed the Rosamund Pike one up a lot. I think I got up to like 3 times speed with that.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
she
it was.
Maybe it was real slow.
Slow, yeah.
You know?
Slow.
Yeah. And I think because I do have the book in front of me as well, that obviously also helped. But Matt doesn't do beyond 1 speed, so I'm being patient. To be fair, like 1 chapter at a time, it's fine. Like I can do 1 time speed for 1 chapter at a time, it's fine. Because we are going to do the 1 chapter and then listen to the correlating podcast.
Yeah, I should do that.
For it. So I think it's going to be fine. I think I'm going to enjoy it just as much. And I think at the moment I really need to be slowed down because I'm just trying to move everything too quick and it's just not happening. My body's just like, slow your roll. Need more time with these things. So yeah, so that's that. And I'm sat here just chatting as always.
I was just letting you guys chat.
Yeah. Donna knows when we go, that's it. We go. I think we were here. The adult McDonald's boxes. Oh yeah. I started fancying McDonald's because of all the McDonald's talk. So I messaged Matt and I was like, why do I fancy McDonald's now? He's replied back saying, bring me some back.
I love that.
No, you're not supposed to say that. Yeah, adult Minecraft Happy Meals. Yeah. I mean, I get why they've done it, to be fair. I don't. Hang on. I know I moved us down there in the first place, but
I'm okay.
Donna, where are you?
I like to see your face, though.
That was a little scary.
I should have told you I was saving it so it would jump. Every time we try to do an adult Happy Meal, we confuse the people there. They are like, we can't do that. I'm like, well, I am buying a meal and a toy. Just put the meal in the dang bag. It's simple. You're right, Christina. 100%.
So you can buy I went onto the McDonald's website to see if you could buy the toy separately because I don't do takeaways.
Yeah.
I want the toy.
Didi's mad.
Yeah.
Come to Canada. You might be able to buy the toy.
Might not be able to afford it, but you could potentially buy it.
Yeah. You seen how much that price was for the freaking diamond painting?
Yeah. Crazy.
That's with the savings.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't get it.
And I feel like it'd be cheaper for you to send it here and then have one of us to send it to you.
Yeah.
Probably.
Like
that's why I got. That's why I got a funny story from the UK, because buying it here, I would have spent like $40 or more on the physical book, but I only spent like $22 sending it to Sky, and Sky sent me that and treats. And a bookmark that gave the middle finger up,
Bookmark of Matcam.
Yeah.
Like, although I haven't had any middle fingers this afternoon, I'm just saying.
Matt's sick. Matthew is sick.
He's not. He doesn't care anymore. It's like, you do you, boom. You do you. Oh no. I got one. I'm happy now. Children of Anguish and Anarchy.
Yeah.
It was the book that you were showing us earlier. Hi Christina, happy it's fixed again. Woo! So pretty. Didi's book is pink.
Yeah. Is that a prompt?
No.
I think the war is the colours.
Yeah. But I do feel like next time we should have like a Mean Girls inspired prompt and just have a wear pink on Wednesdays prompt or something like that.
Yeah.
Just for the lols.
Yeah. Also,
maybe
the rainbow color is you. That's your color.
It's me. Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Rainbow.
All of
That's why you can't do one.
Maybe. I'll take that. I quite like that. Hi, Christina from Livia. And we've got I can't remember what these are called again, Didi.
Cow emoji? Cow emoji? K-emoji, something like that.
Something like that. It's so damn cute. Hi, Donna from Christina. Pretty ones are, I have to keep mine safe from X. FabFitFan. I bet you said that way before I remembered the name of it as well.
You
I
also
really-
didn't read that off right. You said Fab
Did I
Fit
not?
Fun. It was Fit Fab Fun.
Ah,
Our brains, we put in stuff where it is. That's it.
yeah. The words don't necessarily come out in the same order that you put them in. I reuse boxes. I'm a part of a Discord group where we send books to each other, so the boxes are practical there. Yeah. To be fair, I do always hang on to a couple here and there just for postage purposes. Fat Kitty.
Simba.
I wish I could this. I do like to try and repurpose packaging, but I also, because I've got like my own crafting business, I have packaging in
For
itself.
that,
So it's just too much.
yeah.
But I do try to be thoughtful about the world, our planet, and all of that. Recycle as much as possible.
Yup.
Or upcycle. I do actually want to do like an upcycling project at one point. I don't know what though. Maybe well, no, not this. That's not really upcycle because it's ours, but something soon. Maybe my summer
Something
project.
will inspire you.
Yeah.
Simba and Jax, Simba and Big Boy. You big boy.
He is a big boy.
I had to stop getting subscription boxes when the EU got stricter about customs. It wasn't just the tax, but also the €10 handling charge. Plus, I'm terrible at using the things. Yeah. Tiny
Maybe
little.
that should be one of your create your own prompts, Molly, in terms of like use the things that you've got.
Yeah.
Because I've been trying to be better with that.
No, that might be quite fun actually.
Yeah. Use your stuff.
Yeah. Tiny little people in my telephone. I think that's us.
Yeah.
Wreck-It Ralph. Hi Judith. Hi Livia from Christina. Put your 3 main colours in them and line them up.
Christina.
Disconnected. I disconnected.
Christina?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the nail polish maybe? But even so, it still doesn't make.
Oh no, it's several vases.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, you
Got it.
Because then there's this also.
Put single flower.
Yeah, I know that's what they are, Alicia. That's what they are for. But I just don't have any. Maybe I should get some.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you get for it.
You get a Tetris piece for it.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing, Hummus?
I don't know why I'm laughing. I'm just delusional at this point. I don't know. Don't you start. You do it on purpose. You're tickling my brain.
Is that better? Is this better? No?
No, Donna. Maybe a little bit. Maybe use it for your toothbrush if it's not electronic.
Yeah.
I was mistaken. The daffodils were alive after I looked at them. There we go. See? What a coincidental set of typos in my previous message. Thank you, Molly. I appreciate you. I hate trying to choose new glasses.
Yeah.
You know what I hate is that I've got a fat head, right? And my taste, fat isn't a bad thing. It's just a descriptive word. And my style tends to be more on the male side of the opticians. And the amounts of times I've had people come up to me and say, the women's ones are over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've had that. I don't like them.
Read between the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, there are a few women's glasses that I like, but not many.
I mean,
Most of the
yeah,
ones.
I mean, there's some that I like, but generally speaking, I tend to get drawn more over to, because the men's ones tend to be wider there as well, which works better for my head. Time.
That reminds me, I got a reminder about my optician's appointment.
Yeah. Get it done. I just think glasses are unnecessarily gendered anyway. Sorry. I'm not doing it right now. I'm not. I'm putting the soapbox over there.
Message. You can say the word.
Message
us after.
I doubt you can even understand what I'm saying when I'm having my little rants.
Yeah.
I'm just like,
actually, I enjoy your rant. So.
And then I'll just have like a random thing at the end. It's like so off the topic that I've been talking about. And I'll just be like, and why do they do this? How I've got from that to that, I don't know.
Or you end off with, okay, I'm done. I know I'm done. I'm done. And then you come back with, no, I'm not done. And then
no. Well, I think another thing. All of us know now that I'm never done when I say I'm done. I wish I was done is probably the sentence I need to be saying in that moment. I wish I was done, but I really am not. I'm just taking a break to breathe. And then I'll be back with more rant. I need to unteach myself that I'm terrible at buying myself new clothes or anything as soon as I see the price, even if it's cheap, because I'm always like, but I could buy Steph or John this instead. I feel like a lot of partners and parents do that. But yes, you need to buy stuff for you too. Jodie, I'm telling you. A Walk to Remember is my favorite Mandy Moore film. Oh, that's one we were talking about before. Oh, I'm not watching that then. Just thinking about A Walk to Remember makes me want to sob. Not for me, guys, not for me. I love A Walk to Remember. It's one of the few. Oh my God. Everyone loves this movie.
That means you should watch it. We'll watch it together.
No. Every now, it's probably a good job we can't watch it in person together, because every now and then you just poke me in the eyes. Are you crying yet?
Probably. I have this on VHS.
There's going to be people in this chat too young to know what VHS is.
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest one here. Or well, Amanda is. But you know.
Okay, if there's anyone here that doesn't know what VHS is, please raise your hand.
There it is.
Your hand like in class. There we go. Do you know what? Oliver, my middle one, when he was maybe 3 years old, he got 3 VHS tapes, stacked them up, stood on them, fell off it, bashed his face on the corner of the radiator and split his lip all the way through. He could literally poke his tongue out. So obviously had to take him to the hospital, get that all sorted and everything. And then years later, he was maybe 16, 17, he comes to me, he says, how did I get this scar again? So I told him, and he was like, what's a tape? Oh, that was way more aggressive than it needed to be. Oh, I
Okay.
probably should. I should. Yeah. Do you know what? Whenever you do that, it reminds me of the breathe in, breathe out bit in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. You haven't seen that, have you? Oh my
No.
God, I need to find that clip and send you it. First Jewish ghetto was established today in 1516 in Venice. Jews were forced to live there. Vocalizing.
That's for you. Instead of singing, you're
yeah.
vocalizing.
Yeah, that might be the closest, most accurate. A Walk to Remember is so good. Oh my God.
Yeah, we're having movies. Me and you and Didi, if Didi wants to join.
Someone parked beside me has put his. So annoying. Why do people have to park next to you? Why do they have to sit next to you as well? Why is this? Okay, I'm sorry.
Tangent.
I'll save it on. Yeah. I'm using this sprint to go to motorway services for either Burger King or a sandwich. Nice. What did you end up with? Molly, I vote both Burger King and sandwich. You can put it in the fridge for tomorrow. Don't have to make one tomorrow then. Sorry, I just want all the food. I'm really hungry today. It's a hungry day. We all have them. Have to go. Have a good Mononi, everyone. You too, Maxie. It was lovely to see you. Bye, Maxie. Have a good rest of your day. Hydrate, check laundry, check your. Oh, this is you. I thought it was Christina. Check your. And then I was like, but Christina might not know about the Tetris board. Although actually, she probably does know because of the last time we did it. Check your boards, get a snacky, share some love to the like button, and don't forget to subscribe to these lovely humans on screen. Thank you. These lovely humans. These.
Well, I copy and pasted and I forgot to change it. Okay.
Okay. Read 14%. Such a fast read with Sarah Adams books. Nice. I made tea and ate corny dogs and an orange and watched YouTube. Sounds fabulous. Mm-hmm. I finished my book and made a start on dinner. Nice.
We got to the Grinch.
I finished 50 pages. Whoa, nice. Grinch. Reading Game On by Ceresia Glass. I'm going to go with until corrected. Grinch. Made dinner and read some more. Nice. Grinch. I ate my bagel with cream cheese and watched videos. I'm really not feeling today. Oh, Alicia hugs. I want a do-over. I had. Oh, Sarah. Just ignore me. I had dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and started to pack my son's stuff for his travel with the school. Nice. I ate my pizza while I watched a bit of Nimona and read a bit of Nothing Like the Movies, and I love it. Oh, yay. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Well, I got to chapter 10. I want to get to chapter 21 today. Maybe that's not happening. If it happens, great. If it doesn't, also great. You've got this. I found almost all the books of the Wheel of Time used. Nice. I've only got the first 3 at the moment. I do need to start keeping an eye out for the rest of them. I loved Eye of the World. Really need to continue the series as well. Join us. We've got a reading.
Are you muted?
Probably not talking to us.
I was.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. Because I don't even know how it got muted. I don't know at what point I muted it. But anyway.
You were saying?
I was gonna say, for some reason I thought you had all of the Wheel of Time books.
No, I just got the first. I think it was the first 3. No, first 5. I've got the first 5.
Yeah, because I was like, I'm sure I saw more than 3 books. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
How
I thought
many
I
was
got
on it?
6, but when they arrived, it was only 5 or 20 odd. There's a lot in the Wheel of Time. A
My
lot.
God.
It's going to take us the best part of 2 years, I reckon,
Yeah.
to read them
Yeah.
easily.
And is it's good, right?
Oh, I'm enjoying it.
I'm on page 1.
This is why I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna make judgment on Didi enjoying it. Not yet, anyway. We'll play it by ear.
Yeah.
I'll
still read it. If I don't know, I'm somebody. Well, no, unless
if you're not vibing.
Well, no, I was gonna say, unless it's like I really cannot stand something, I won't finish it. Like I will be like, no, I'm just not. But I have no qualms against, because I feel like, especially like I believe the way that we're doing it, because we're gonna have the discussions and the live shows. I feel like sometimes you need that person who doesn't necessarily just I loved everything. Actually, you know, I feel like you need. But I'm not saying that that's going to be me. I'm just I do like to read, and I think in a way it's so funny because speaking of Buddy Reason not liking a book, I went into Fourth Wing thinking I wouldn't like it because of everybody else's opinions about it, and you know, as Hermes has said, it is a 5-star, book at this point.
Did I hear that?
Yeah. Where's that soapbox again? Where's it gone? Bring it back out.
It's the ones that you put in the recycling bin.
Yeah. No, I won't recycle that. That is going to have use for the rest of my breathing days. Because apparently I'm going to have days where I'm not breathing. Yeah. Okay. I should grab that link, shouldn't I? Hang on. Let me grab the link for friends. Read along. I don't know how.
Because I might probably grab it after you.
Yeah.
Pop it in. Pop it in.
What's his channel name again? Ben's something corner. Or Ben's Corner.
Ben's Corner, I think.
Got it.
He's just popped in a channel update as well about an hour ago.
Oh, I didn't see that. Add to watch later. I think I've got a few of his on my watch later that I haven't read yet. Watched yet. Where is it?
Ooh, I just checked on Audible because I have to go find out about getting Enchantria.
Yeah.
What is that? And they're doing a 99-cent membership for 3 months.
Ooh.
Nice.
Guess who's on that?
We got it.
Not yet. I'm about to.
No, I mean the link.
It's like, oh.
It took me 3 million years, but I got it. Renee's asking, hang on, it helps if I actually click on the comments.
Ooh.
What have you found?
Today's Audible deal. Like me a bit of that. Benjamin Zephaniah. The Life and Rhymes of Benjamin Zephaniah. If you are, I don't know if anybody outside of the UK would know about him.
I don't know if I know about him.
He is a Black author. He passed away towards the end. Was it towards the end of last year? Politics, very much into so there's the blurb here says, in the early 1980s, when punks and rastas were on the streets protesting about unemployment, homelessness, and the National Front, Benjamin's poetry could be heard at demonstrations. Yeah, he was a really good poet. Outside police stations, the dance floor. His mission was to take poetry everywhere and to popularize it by reaching people who didn't read books. He was very good at it. Yeah.
I'll have to check that out. Sounds good. I might recognize his face when I see a picture.
Yeah.
Because we all know I'm rubbish at the name thing. So Renee asked Matt how he's feeling. Better than earlier, he's wandered off again. He was trying to sleep, which he doesn't do during the day. So I have a feeling he's not feeling better. I want to watch the TV show too, but I don't want spoilers, so I have to. Yeah, I want to Wheel of Time one. I think it was Elaine that said the series like jumps all over the place from the books. So I think I want to finish the full series before I watch the show, just in case.
I watched the first episode of Handmaid's Tale last night.
Oh, I still haven't done that either.
The series,
the series.
of the new one, or say that again.
The Handmaid's Tale.
The very first series or the new series?
There's a new
season
series.
1. So.
Yeah. Oh, so you're on season 1. Okay. Yeah. There's a new season. Sorry, should I say?
New season, not a whole new iteration.
Yeah. It made me, because the first episode, because like obviously I'm still trying to gather my feelings and stuff on this book, because like it is a lot. Actually, what I was saying to the husband last night, that because like it's a classic, that's what the genre is, but it kind of feels more like a nonfiction because half this stuff is happening in this world, and I'm like, oh my god, you know. But
almost
watching
feels
the first
like you're reading the news in a way.
Yeah, watching the first episode kind of put a little bit more things that I could not see into perspective for me. So
yeah, I feel like with that as well, there's a lot of like uncomfortable vibes that you can't quite pinpoint why they're uncomfortable necessarily, like because it's a build-up of things as well as individual moments. So it's like, I get it. It took me a while to get. I feel like it's the type of book, like I got my head around it enough for the live show, not the live show, the chat about it. But I think I'll be processing it for years to come, I reckon.
I was brushing my teeth last night after I watched the show, and I'm brushing my teeth and I'm like thinking about the show and the book, and I'm like, wow, I didn't even know.
Yeah,
you know? I'm doing this,
connections made because you see them differently as well. Like this is I'm almost terrified to watch it, but at the same time, I need to watch it.
Yeah. Have you not watched the series?
No,
at all. You haven't?
At all.
Okay.
No. Haven't like
I've
maybe the closest actually is there's a Handmaid's Tale scene in Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Oh, okay.
It's not even like a scene from the show. It's like something else where they've like took inspiration from. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the Handmaid's Tale is one of the few exceptions I've got to watching the show or like the movie prior to reading it, because I think when I went into it I didn't realize it was a book, and it's really well done. So but I think I'm maybe a season and a half behind potentially. I don't know what's actually, while we keep going, let me find out, because I do want to catch up so that I can watch the new.
Is this a new read along? No, it's technically started in January, but it's very chill. Like,
Yeah.
there's several of us that are behind at this point. And some of the chats are going to be not live as well, so that we can just talk full spoilers and not worry about spoiling it for anyone else as well, which I like that. So not every chat about it is going to be a live show. So feel free to check it out and join us if you want to. Nope, I asked, you have to buy the meals in order to get the toy, because I would like all 6 as well, but no, that's really frustrating. By the way, for anyone interested, cancelled my sprints next Wednesday. My sister is coming for Easter, so going to be social. Nice. Well, we'll miss your sprints, but also excited for you to spend time with your sister. We can buy the toy separately here in case you need an extra, or if you are collecting them or whatever. They don't want adult food in with them. Okay, so it's like different areas, different rules for different areas. Have fun with your sister. Thanks, Jodie. Lena Norms does videos about being environmental, making her own clothes, etc. I love Lena Norms. And actually, this is my little claim to fame. It's not really, but I'm going to pretend like it is. If I can see the book.
Oh, speaking of which.
Okay, I can't see the book, but Lena Norms wrote me the nicest note in the front of my book that she wrote, her latest book. I think she's got 2 out, but it was her latest one. She's such a nice person as well. The vases. Oh, yeah. Well, summer is coming. Oh, sorry.
You said that, and I remembered finding this book, and I remember Anna being very upset with me for having this book.
Right.
Because I got it used. Somebody was selling a bunch of books, and they put this book into it without me even knowing, so they got rid of it. Okay. Okay. Right?
Yeah.
But what she's upset about...
Signed.
It's signed. Yeah. I had to tell you.
Oh. Oh no, I don't think I actually read that. Well,
I was going to say, you didn't read that one.
So maybe you will find a flower to put in them. I think glasses are so unisex. I've gotten the male ones a few times, definitely. I just don't know what makes them so gendered. Do you know what I mean? Sorry. I have a kid's glasses frame because I am tiny and the adult ones are too big. Yeah, see, okay, so we should have just sizes rather than... Buy some fake ones, then you get them all year round. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Flowers, you mean?
Yeah. I'm assuming so.
Yeah, it'd be flowers.
I've got some, but I don't really like them. They get dusty.
Yeah, that's the point. Yeah. Although for me, at least I'd be able to keep them alive.
Yeah.
So,
well, I say dusty. I haven't found fake ones that I like enough. So because I don't like them, I don't. It's so funny because they're fake. I don't take care of them. Hence the dust.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Idiotic. I mean, the glasses should not be gendered. Same as clothes. If you want to use black and the only black clothes are in the men's section of the store, who cares? Exactly. Next time I get glasses, I'm going to start by looking at men's ones. My head is too big and sensitive, and women's ones press on me. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, apparently all female bodies are small and demure. Nah. I bought some gloves in February. I'm not mad. I am so mad. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just the
Hug your
world we
pillow.
live in.
Hug your pillow.
Yeah. Okay, where is it? It's hiding. I bought some gloves in February. They were men's gloves, but I mean they were warmer than the female ones. Yes, because apparently men need to be warmer.
One thing I
Men
noticed
also need to have pockets, but women don't.
when all the boys use the shower or like bath or whatever, they come out and like you get that the men's shampoo or like the body wash smell, and I'm like, oh my god, that smells so good. You know, I come out of the bath and I'm like, I don't smell anything. Do I stink after a bath?
It's just lack of smell.
I tend to use the boy stuff afterwards because I'm like, I want to smell like them.
Yeah. I want to be warm, not ladylike. Yeah. So true. And I hate the pink tags. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be
I have a high. I'm going to end up hugging my breasts off. Actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea.
I was waiting for that.
I have a high prescription, so I can only get certain styles to support the weight of the lenses, even when they are. Oh, that's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you still find ones that are comfortable and that you like. I hope that is still a thing for you. I've been told that is scary. What's scary? I've lost my brain disconnected. Also, kids clothes. Yeah. I'm too mad to be able to concentrate. Also, kids' clothes, girls' clothes have unicorns and rainbows, boys' clothes have dinosaurs and cars. Yep. I mean, there are girls who like dinosaurs. Apparently. I think I'm just mad that I was forced into that box for 42 years. I'll get over the madness soon. I will. One day, I'll find a way to just be fine with it somehow. I agree, but then again, I don't like Nicholas Sparks' writing, unfortunately. Oh, is that who wrote the original book for that film that I've already forgotten the name of, that I'm now going to have to watch because everyone likes it?
Remember?
Yeah. I grew up on VHS and computer discs. Oh my god!
Right?
Floppy discs.
Floppy.
Yeah. That were never that floppy, realistically.
They weren't.
No, actually, I had one that was really floppy. It was a pain to get into the hole.
I'm sure it was.
Kept on slipping.
Yeah.
You didn't read that one.
Make it stiff. Gotta make it stiffer. Sometimes you got to just put your finger underneath it, you know, and just guide it in.
Help slide it in.
You're killing me. We had a VHS player in my house until like 2005, way too late according to some, apparently. But you know what? If it was still working, why get rid of it?
I'd still use it today.
Yeah.
Well, do you know what's really the kicker? I had to buy a DVD player the other day So, you know,
Yeah.
'cause I've got
I use
gifters.
my PlayStation 5 to put my DVDs in.
I thought my I've got an old PS2 console or whatever, but I don't know if it would work. Plus, I had to jump through too many hoops. I just forget this and just ordered it. It wasn't that expensive. Plus, it's like a portable one because I really at some point would love to do a van makeover, like conversion into like a minivan.
Oh, that would be so cool.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to live in one of them if it weren't for the fact that I'd have nowhere for my books.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'd need a convoy.
I told the husband if we were to move, we're like when the kids are older, we're getting an SUV, an RV. We're gonna get an RV, and if the kids want to like stay over, they can pitch a tent. Be in tents. And I was like, the only thing other than our clothes that is coming in is all my books. And he's like, we would not probably be able to leave because it would be so far down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
People would keep saying, there's not enough air in your tires. Like, well, actually, I think you'll find there is. There's just too many books in the van.
Yeah, I kind of, took too many books. But I did tell him that I want an RV because then I'm bringing my home everywhere I go, and I can travel at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm traveling first.
Can you get RVs on ferries? You can, right? So it's here then.
Yeah. If not, I'll just roll up the window.
I'm just telling you.
The water.
I'm just telling you at this point what your travel plans are.
Yeah.
Or cars. My husband was obsessed with cars, monster trucks and fishing. Couldn't get them to play with the doll if you paid her. I have to search for the Italian title because I didn't recognize it in English, but here the title changes so much that I could have seen it.
Yeah.
I had more VHS tapes, but did have some cassette tapes too. Oh my god, I used to record the Sunday Top of the Pops every week.
I have my first birthday on a VHS tape.
Oh, I used to have all of my gymnastic competitions on tape, and then my mum recorded over them.
Oops.
I think it was my mum anyway. It might have been. Could have been. Actually, you know what? It's more likely to be my stepdad. Livia, when you have subtitles in American movies, or maybe they are generally dubbed, is the subtitles good? Back in the day, there was lots of awful translations in movies. Yeah, I can imagine it here in Norway. One famous one, man says in English, freeze, mother effers. The subtitle said, please do not move, man. Please do not move, man.
Oh, that's funny.
Move. Yeah. I chose Burger King. I'm still here, but too full to look at sandwiches. Usually movies are dubbed here, but I try to watch stuff in the original language with English subtitles. In addition to watching a bit of BookTube, sounds good. Teresia Glass was right. Well, I think it's an author I feel is overlooked. We'll check them out. Livia, is it I Passi dell'Amor? That almost sounded right. It felt quite cool, actually, saying that. I need to say it again now. I Passi dell'Amor. And here's where Livia will come in and say, actually, totally wrong. But
Like,
nowhere near. But just for a moment, I'm just going to pretend like I did that well. And for the dubbed ones, it depends. Some are very good, others are not so much. That's what Google said it was. Sorry, in my head it was, that's what she said, but that's what Google said. So
that's what
okay, that's time.
That's what the bot said.
That's what the bot said. Okay, that time I might have laughed with Queen Didi. True, Didi. If everyone agrees about a book, it can get boring. 100%. Speaking of buddy reads, when are we starting Enchantress, Donna?
Yeah, I messaged you.
Of course, you might like different parts of the book, but still, yeah. Donna, are you and Anna going live today at 3, or did I get my days mixed up? I think that's tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Okay. I'm liking the Wheel of Time books, but most I have had to immersive read them. I think I am on 4 or 5. I had to take a break for a bit, but look forward to getting back into it.
Ooh.
Paul, that will be tomorrow. Okie dokie. And here's Ben's read along. Hey. Sorry?
That took you forever.
Yeah, that took me 3 million years. The Wheel of Time turned in the time that. Maisie, hey, ran off to watch a couple of episodes of Black Mirror whilst I ate my tea, but family back now. Yay, I hope you enjoyed the episode you watched. Audible is also doing a 2-for-1 on titles deal again. I've heard of Zephaniah, but I can't think offhand of anything he's written. Did he do the poem Checking Out Me History or something? I swear I studied him at GCSE. That's cool.
Maybe. Possibly.
I'm pretty sure I heard of him in the 80s and again a little before he died and when he did.
Yeah.
Hopefully Matt will be better next week for Easter. I want him to be better before the weekend because we're away.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's his Christmas present as well. So, and that we've had to reorganize twice because of childcare stuff. So I really want him to be able to enjoy it as much as possible. I'm such an old lady. I fell asleep. That's all right. His riddle, I will turn half a century when school returns into session on the number that comes after the 4th. All 3 of us got that simple things on our heads there. It's like, what?
So I was like, wait,
yeah, I am awful at riddles.
I will turn half a century when school returns into session on the number that comes after the 4th. So the 5th of April, you'll turn 50.
Oh my God, I can totally see. Is that right? Tell us if it's right. 5th of April. That was 5 days ago. Hang on, 5th of May.
15,
it
must be school returns.
September.
But what holiday? Yeah, we'd have to know what holiday the school holiday is.
Oh yeah.
Because September is when mine go.
50.
But sometimes kids go back in August.
Yes.
Yeah. And obviously it depends on where in the world as well. Like here in the UK, it tends to be July to September.
Yeah.
End of July to beginning-ish of September.
So it's the 5th of whatever month. You're turning 50. That's still a good age.
Yeah.
Still young. You're still a young'un.
Happy birthday for whichever month.
Yeah. If you've got it right, that is.
Yeah. I have seen somewhere they're planning on making the second book into a TV series as well. Oh, The Testaments. I still need to read the book, but I have already seen the first season of The Handmaid's Tale, and it's really good, but also very dark. Yeah.
Very dark.
Yeah. There is a graphic novel for The Handmaid's Tale that was pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, I think someone mentioned it in the Discord when we were reading it for Sips.
I did.
Oh, you did? See, I remembered. I just forgot it
Not
was
a
you.
person.
Yeah.
Yo,
I remembered the
listen,
book. The book part of it, I recollected. Same, Didi. I didn't know it was a book when I watched it a few years ago. It's genuinely one of the most disturbing books I've ever read. I first read it about 10 years ago. Would you say it's like it was just as disturbing then than it is now on it, or would you say like it feels more disturbing now? That sounds very nice. So no pressure to finish a big book before a live show. Yeah, definitely. Lucky you, Hermie. Why am I lucky? I mean, I am.
Because you have
specifically
beautiful people on screen.
Yeah, obviously. Hello, Books, Girls and Pairs. I've forgotten your name.
Leslie.
Sorry. I have seen you around, but I don't know if I've seen you here yet. I think maybe I have, maybe once or twice actually. Anyway, ignore me. I try to work out where I've seen people. It's just a thing that I do. I'm at work, but just popping in to say hello. Happy sprinting, everyone. No worries. Hope work goes well. I'm the same way, like Judith. I have kid frames, a kid's frame because I'm tiny. I'd say all the pretty glasses are women's. Shape might vary too. Male would have suited me style-wise before, but I'm trying to be a little braver with colour now. Okay, I guess pretty is sorry, my brain is glitching, ignore me. But I didn't know I was on the biggest available women's ones until I'd already gone through a lot of choosing but couldn't face starting again. Oh, I know, sometimes it just takes so long, doesn't it? I wear men's shirts all the time because women's clothes are always too tight, a crop top or too small. Yeah.
That's why I stole my husband's shirt.
Yeah. You got to go with what's comfortable and what you like and what works for your style kind of thing.
Yeah.
My hands are a little bigger than my dad's. He wears the gloves my mum used to, but a pair she bought me only fits on one hand. I do that. I use my partner's wash stuff. It actually cuts down on price of buying them. Yeah, definitely. Cheaper than an operation. I can press off for sure. That's why I was like, maybe this is a good idea. Yeah, maybe I found a life hack. Hey guys, I have another migraine. It is supposed to snow today. It's still working, but at 60% of Zodiac Academy 9. I nearly said 5. I hope the migraine does a 180 and scooches off the opposite direction. Life is scary. Yeah, it absolutely is. When you told me off, Herbie, that was scary when you were messing around. I'm sorry. I got my parent voice on. You will. Yeah, you can totally see why my kids don't take me seriously. True, Christina, life can be scary. I have dinosaur pillowcases and a dinosaur dress.
You know,
I love that.
When you said about life can be scary, the first thing I had in my mind was like a life, a box of chocolate from Forrest Gump.
Yeah. Now I want chocolate. I have pastel rainbow coloured dinosaur shoes. Oh my god, I want them. Dinosaur dress sounds fun. Nicholas Sparks is very problematic. Really interesting. Gonna Google that one. Why have I not
down
got
the
any
rabbit hole.
notepads? Why have I got no notepads near me? I have 50,000 notepads, and not one of them are near me. But yeah. Oh, good idea. Done. Hammy, I have not seen A Walk to Remember. We can see it together. We could. Also, a rainbow dinosaur dress. I almost forgot about that. Can't wait to wear them together this summer. That will look so good. Is Donna talking about 3-inch thingies?
You never know.
Maybe. Same with me. Bought a new Blu-ray player in November, I think. So weird. I only found like 2 in the store. Yeah, because we don't really need them anymore, do we? Because we download everything.
Yeah.
Can't leave the books. Definitely can't leave
Nope.
the book.
They gotta come with me.
Yeah, I'm taking them with me when I'm gone. Like,
I told the husband, I was like, when things happen to me, you can bury me and then bury my books on top of me and then everything else on top.
Yeah, the only way I'll leave them behind is if one of my children decides that they are an acceptable level of bookworm.
I think
because
my daughter
so far, none of them have proven this to me yet.
I keep giving my daughter my books and like she's like, I need a new bookshelf, one that's like huge because you keep giving me books.
Then you could come see me, Donna. You see, you'd be on tour. You'd permanently be on tour. Please do not move men into hilarious. Yeah, definitely. Jean, I didn't know that. I've tried the Notebook and A Walk to Remember, never finished them. Saying that, I've also never seen the Notebook.
I've seen both the Notebook and that movie. Never read the books, but I love the movies. So
yeah. Yep, honestly, better in Norwegian. You might appreciate Molly. Renee.
I seen that and I'm like,
how's Hermie gonna deal with this one? Okay, I'm gonna give it a go. I'm going in.
Go.
I really don't think I'm getting this one, Renee, but I'm gonna give it a go. Ike Roy. Oh, what was it? What was the double K? Was it the long one or the short one? Don't remember. Okay, Ike Roy. Doc Gutter. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I have to try it when I know I'm butchering it. Hermie, you don't have to read that. Might be too difficult, you reckon? Maybe mention that first.
It was a
Donna,
good
I bet you saw that and didn't tell me there was another comment to read. Letting me off.
I did not. No.
Okay, fine. I will let you off then. Renee, are you from the Nynorsk? Oh, I think that might have been close. Side of Norway. No, but I live here. Same. I don't think I saw it. You said it right, Hermie. Only you. Oh no, sorry. The Italian bit. Oh, I did. Yes. Okay. Only you have to say the final E in amore. Oh, amore. Mori? Amore. Amore. Okay. Italian is so sing-songy. I don't know how I can't do it because I love singing, even though I can't. So no, actually no. Scratch that. scratch that, because now I heard what I was saying. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy the rest of your day. So happy to be back and see you. Yay. So exciting. Maybe the solution is to drown Matt in ginger, garlic and tea. Maybe. Don't know who's going to make all that for him, because it's not me. I mean, maybe I would. Maybe I'm actually secretly a really nice partner.
It might make your way of wanting to give him it more because you're drowning him.
Maybe. My God, people are going to think I hate my husband.
No. This is
I
just
actually really quite like him.
This is our love language to our men.
Yeah, it is. It is definitely a very.
I usually, every time when dinner happens, my husband's like, "So what did you poison with it today?" And then when he tells people, "Yeah, she poisons my food," and I'm like, "It's called love. I poison with love."
I like that
answer. I love him. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Where are you guys going? We are going to a place called Billesley Manor. Hang on.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, it sounds fancy, doesn't it? It just hang on. Billesley.
I mean, it's fancier than being at home. So
oh, for sure. But it is in that is not what I pressed.
Stratford upon Avon.
It
really
is. Yeah, isn't it? Hang on, let me see if I can get a picture to show you. Hang on.
You could pretend like you're in Downton. Pretend like you're in an episode of Downton Abbey.
Yeah.
That kind of reminds me.
Oh, it's so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lake.
Ooh, so pretty.
I think we've got spa access as well.
You should do this in spa.
Yeah, which will be nice. I haven't been swimming.
Games on the lawn. Afternoon tea picnic. Oh, tour of the Cotswolds. Well,
and
it's near Bicester Village. Get a little bit of shopping done for the low.
Mm-hmm. We'll probably not leave. We'll probably just. I have a feeling. Well, no, I designed the trip to be like a chill trip, so we'll probably just hang around the hotel and the grounds, because it looks like it's quite big, the grounds. So we'll be able to explore.
Yes, you will.
And shut up, you! I heard what you were thinking. I also I'll be able to go swimming as well, because obviously with having surgery on my leg, I haven't been able to submerge my leg in water until 6 months, and it's 6 months. Well, it's not quite 6 months, but I reckon I'm close enough. I'm going to give it a go. 4th of September 73. There we go. There's the answer to the riddle. May the 4th be with you. Oh, hang on. No, that was Molly saying that, not. It was Precious, wasn't it, that gave us the riddle?
No, it was
Viviana.
Which is after
this one. Oh, yes, I can see. May the 4th be with you, and revenge of the 5th. No, it's September.
It's September.
September.
Okay.
So I was right.
Yeah. I haven't read the second Handmaid's Tale book. Read the first one a couple of decades ago. I nearly said centuries. I went to see your shoes, Judith. Feel free to pop them. Judith, I think you're in the Discord, aren't you? So feel free to pop a picture in if you're happy to do that. I don't know why I keep clicking on the same too. Hi, Leslie from Christina. on my library book of the inheritance games has just come in on Libby. I'm still waiting on Handmaid's Tale. I was supposed to have got it back in April. Whoever has it just doesn't want to give it back. Yeah, that's so frustrating when that happens. I may not April. Yeah, I remember you saying that you'd reserved it, and that was way before we started it. I was so annoyed when I wanted to get a t-shirt for my sister and her size was bigger than the biggest woman's and smaller than the smallest men's. Scary chocolates. I'll eat them. It's fine. No scary here. But there are those movies that are nowhere to stream. Oh, it's there. Also, deleted scenes are on Blu-ray, sadly not on streaming sites. I can't pick out any words in the Norwegian. I'll look them up later. Short vowels before double consonants. Okay, short vowels, double consonants. Short before the long. Short before the long. That's how my brain's going to take that. It's taken me so long to remember that. You may need to keep reminding me. Not too bad. Okay. We're making progress. I'm going to try it again. I'll probably get it completely different this time. Ike Roy. Oh, I don't know what the line through the O turns the sound into. Short before the long. So docker, gutter. Closer?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, might have had to say it the same. Yeah, maybe. But you know what? It was funny that you didn't, so it's all good. We like the funny round here. But you did it quite well. Thank you. Yes. I think I said it pretty good last time, this one, but now I'm struggling. Ninoshka was perfect. Why do I feel so accomplished right now? Perfect. Yay! I love it when you guys teach me languages. Okay. Now can you teach me English, please?
Now we've got the other languages. Let's go back to let's circle back to English.
Yeah, let's circle back to English. It's supposed to be natural to me. Thank you for the sprints, friends. I'm off to pick up the kiddos from school. I'm sure you've probably already gone, but thank you for being here and I hope your day improves. Thank you for the sprints. Had a blast as always. Absolutely. You guys got me through this day. I'm not even kidding. I think I meant 1975. All to a manor sounds fancy. Yes, we're all fancy this weekend.
Hermes.
Yeah. See that the new fancy nickname fits for this weekend.
It does.
Yes, looked very Downton Abbey-ish. Yeah, I'm so excited. I would love to go to Downton Abbey. I'm kind of obsessed with Downton Abbey.
Yeah,
a little bit, a lot of bit. Home is a cozy Airbnb castle in my imagination. Love that.
Yeah, I'd agree on that, but there's so many people in this house that makes messes, and I'm like, I don't want to be a maid.
well, yeah,
my imagination. Yeah, but see, if you've got a castle that usually comes with grounds, you could just stick them in a shed.
Could.
You'd have a groundskeeper. You wouldn't. You'd be the lady of the manor, so you'd have other people doing all of that stuff. So
yeah, the dungeon.
You'd be pointing at things. Maid, deal with that over there, and that's over there.
You're doing well. And the book I read. Yeah, I actually have a bell for my wedding, but you're pointing with your finger. Your pinky. And the book I read last night and the day before, the dinner, which is in Dutch, or it's translated from Dutch. The guy bringing out the food and describing what each food was, supposedly every time it was, this is what this is, this is what this is, and he's like pointing with his pinky finger, and I'm like, how many times do you have to point with your pinky finger at this food?
Is that, I mean, you know what, I saw it. Oh my god, my hands are getting so confused. I sort of get it. I think it would be stranger if it used the ring fingers and that one over
True.
there. And that one. Do you know what I mean?
It's
Because
like-
it looks like you've
Like
got a claw.
the middle finger. I'm the claw. Oh, beautiful.
I'm lost for words.
Very beautiful.
Thank you. You taught me well. That looks so cozy, doesn't it? Gorgeous house. Enjoy, Laura and Matt. Thanks, Jean. You'll see it on my vlog for next week, because I might not film a lot of the time, but I will film bits and pieces to take you with me. I can't leave my friends behind.
No.
Sounds nice, going to a new place but still relaxing. Yes, and it's not too far to travel either. I think it's only like, less than an hour's drive.
Not bad.
So, yeah,
It's almost like a staycation.
yeah, we tend to do that anyway, just because we don't have like nearby family or anything. So Matt's brother and his partner are looking after her for the weekend, but because we're not away from her very often, we're always a little bit worried about going too far, that we couldn't just get back if she needed us, you know. I mean, the boys, they'll be fine, they can just fend for themselves, but Isabel
justice for Isabel.
Oh, this is why we're not going far. And I feel really guilty not taking her as well. Even though we never do anything, just us, ever. It's like rare, once in a blue moon.
You guys need this, so
yeah. And I think as well, we forget that sometimes, because of course, like if you get together with your partner before you've had kids, you've had that time just due to, whereas we never had that, because
me neither.
Oliver was yeah. So you get it. Like,
However, I'm telling you that you
we
need
didn't
this,
get that
and yet
time.
I take once a year to have like outside the house a date with the husband, but I don't even get a full like weekend or anything. I get like not even 12 hours away from my kids, because then they're back the next like morning. So
yeah, like hi.
It's like, okay, goodbye. And then it's like, wait, where'd you come from?
Yeah, you only left 5 minutes ago. You might come back from vacation exhausted because you do so much. A vacation with few plans is good. Yeah, definitely. And I think like we both, like, yes, technically I don't have a job, but I do a lot. I do a lot at the moment anyway. And then Matt obviously does a lot because he's caring for me, caring for Isabel, full-time job. So yeah, like definitely need that chill couple of days. I'll send a picture on the Discord. Yay. I met Margaret Atwood at the Elbows Up. Was that Elbows Up? This sounds interesting and fun. What was she like? Tell me, I need to know. At this point, I'm just going to buy it. I think I remember who I gave my copy to, and it was an ex-friend, so I won't be getting I would say the first time was best. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back and watch the like, right, okay. I need to know what I did right there and what I did right there. Merge. Oh, Ike is not. I should have remembered that. Gutta must be guys. Yes, Gutta is dialect for guys. Thank you for the sprint. Take. Short before the long. Take. Sorry, I'm going to be Norwegian soon. Okay, I know that's an exaggeration. Don't worry. Thank you for being here, Swank. Flabbergasted, baffled, obtruse, aghast. I love that word, aghast. I have to say it like that as well. Just giving you weird English words. Most English words are weird in some way, shape or form. New Downton Abbey movie out in September. No way. Not too far, Hermit. Everything in England is close compared to Norway. Yeah, one side of Norway to the place furthest away takes 12 days by car. Nice.
Wow. Yeah.
Thanks for hosting. Most likely I will finish my reread of Carrie. I'm halfway through. Yay! Though it's 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I have to start my day. Happy reading, everyone. Thank you for being here, Viviana. Nice to see you. Now I want to rewatch Downton Abbey. Judith, I'm not even... Do I put it on a rewatch list? On a watch along list for Hermiville?
Yes.
Should I do this? Okay, I will do this. We're going to have so many watch-alongs.
Never watched it.
Really? Oh my God, Donna, you will be watching.
Donna gets up. I thought you was going to run away.
Yeah. Yeah. And I need to read. Okay, you've got this. You can read. I love Downton Abbey, the posh British society. Yeah. I was already tempted to rewatch Bridgerton yesterday. Oh, you know what? I watched the first series of that and then haven't continued, and I don't know why, because I enjoyed the first season. So I don't know why I haven't continued.
From one another, though.
Sorry?
So they're very different from one another.
Oh yeah, they're not as sexy after the first season, are they?
No, and I'm not gonna lie, didn't like the third season. I didn't like Colin's story at all.
Oh, hang on, maybe I saw the second one actually. Is the second one mostly about the romance that the oldest brother has?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I have seen that one. And obviously, clearly didn't stick in my brain because there was no sexy bits.
No.
Bring back the sexy bits. Bring back the sexy bits.
No, you said that. There really was a lot in the first season. There was. Okay. Yeah, they really.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, it was maybe too much, you know?
Yeah.
They've gone from like one extreme to the other.
And I watched I think 2 or 3 episodes of the first season of Bridgerton, and I didn't really see much sexiness happening.
Oh no, you got waiting.
Yeah,
I was like, Outlander had more sexier scenes than this so far.
You got to get to like episode 4 or 5, I think it was.
Okay. Yeah, you got to get to know them before they take you there.
Yeah.
Just like Outlander.
Love.
Yeah.
Outlander, get right to it.
Not allowed. No love allowed.
No.
No. So it's not E.
Okay. Right. Yeah, because I did. Yeah. Okay, got it. Tack. I just want to put the E on now. Okay, I'm retraining that. I'll practice. You're very welcome. Thank you for being here as always. You are not yes. I'm an honorary Norwegian. I'll take it proudly. I've never watched Downton Abbey. Right, you're gonna join it, Jodie. You're in the Hermiville Discord.
Run away with me, Jodie.
Honestly, I prefer Sanditon to Bridgerton?
What is that?
I don't know. I'm going to have to find out, though. In the second one, there's Jonathan Bailey. Nice. As male interest. The carriage scene, I love it both with the book and the series. Do you know what? I'm not even slightly interested in reading the books for Bridgerton. And I think it's probably because I watched the TV show first and it's put me off, because I would normally do it the other way around. I've read the first Bridgerton, but not seen that either. Tack ceiling. Okay. Tack. Seriously. Why can I learn something and then immediately unlearn it? How?
Oh, yeah.
Take kitchen appliance. Okay, so actually I've learned 3 words now.
It's like when I was learning the Spanish for saying hello and like, you know, all that.
Yeah.
Anna taught me the 4. So you had like hello, and then you had a good morning, and then you have a good evening, and then you have a good night. And like, I'm always messing up on the good morning one. I'm like, I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah. It's the same in Italian as well, I think. And obviously if Livia's still here, she can confirm or deny. But I'm pretty sure that like ciao is the general what you can use, hello, goodbye.
Yeah.
But then there's now I'm not going to be able to remember. But I mean, Livia would know better than me anyway. But there are different words.
We've been on so long. She's come back from school.
Yeah. Hi. How was school?
Tiring.
Yeah. I've been tiring your mum out as well. We're on here all day. So
she's got a co-op. So she deals with what grade?
Grade 2s, and they had a supply today.
Yeah, grade 2s for half a day, and then she goes back to her actual school and she does her actual schooling.
Yeah, double shift.
Yeah,
you did good. You did good. I binge read and watched it all when the 3rd season came out. I was obsessed with Bridgerton. Did I? No, I can't. Sanditon is another costume drama season, came out in 2020. Okay, we'll check it out. Try again. Sanditon is based on a Jane Austen book. Oh, interesting.
It's apparently an adaptation of Jane Austen's final unfinished novel, written only months before her passing in 1817.
Oh, interesting.
It's on ITV. Because I was like, I saw that, and I was like, I don't know that show. And then I saw it, and it's like, because it's on ITVX. Because I don't watch normal TV, like telly like that. So
yeah, I don't anymore either.
Go away. Sorry.
So I have the same reactions to flyers. So yes, okay. And Jodie says hello to Nevaeh. So we've got buongiorno, pomeriggio. I don't think I learned that one. Buonasera and buonanotte. I think I remembered most of that. Bon pomeriggio.
Pomeriggio.
What's that one? I don't know that one. I know buongiorno is, can't remember. Buonasera, afternoon. Buonanotte is good night.
Or maybe
buongiorno is that morning? Good morning.
Pomeriggio.
Yeah, go read.
I need to watch that then. Yeah. Watch it with me.
Is it because this is the only section that's got lighting in it? There's a moth in here, and it's just a moth to the flame.
We've had a couple of flies around here, and that flies just drive me insane. Genuinely.
If anybody has watched Yellowstone 19 blah 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 and 18 blah blah blah, can you tell me what order you've watched it in? Because I really want to watch them, but I don't know what order to watch them in. 1923, Yellowstone, and what's the other one? 1873? What's the other one? Yellowstone. If I click on that without trying to, don't want anything to play. Where does it say related? Yes, related. Oh, 1883. Yeah. Let me know what order to watch them in, because I want to watch it, but I just don't know what order.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't. I can't. Zero help there. Surprise. Donna, you might like Norway and Norwegian. We have words for good evening, but don't use it. You only really need hello and goodbye in Norwegian. Hey and ha det bra.
So hey.
Hey
and ha det bra.
Yeah, ha det. Oh my God, I want to learn these languages so bad. Yay! Okay. This is like being at school, but way better than at school, because I'm actually getting stuff right. I'm getting like ticks instead of big crosses. Go back to the back of the classroom, you. Flies are the worst. 100% agree. Bon pomeriggio is good afternoon. Buonasera is good evening.
Oh, Bonacera. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'm going to ask husband something.
Okay. Both did a good job. Yay!
Jax is following mummy.
Yeah. And we got to the bottom of the comments.
Yeah.
We did it, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll wait for Donna to get back, obviously. I don't want Donna to come back and be like, where'd everyone go? All just disappear.
What's Crow
It's a
about?
shame we can't hide on StreamYard. Actually, I could hide, couldn't I? I could just go like this.
Down.
Boom. Terrified. I bet I terrified you all. If you are curious, there is a TV show about Norwegian Americans trying to be Norwegian. Alt for Nord clips on YouTube. Okay, cool.
Okay. So I brought the husband because he has to remind me. He's got to remind me of these. The first one I said.
Donkey Val.
Okay, well, Donkey Val.
Donkey Val.
Yeah.
Which is thank you in Dutch.
Thank you, Val.
And I just lost it. Keskop.
There you go.
Did you just say his cop?
No.
Keskop.
Yeah.
Yes.
One more time. Yes.
Yeah, and then cop.
Car.
Cop.
Cop.
Yeah.
Oh, what came out of my mouth there? He has cop.
Cop.
Yeah.
Which is cheesehead in Dutch.
Okay. Cheesehead. I need to remember that. I am so calling everyone a cheesehead now. It's happening. It's happening.
Yeah. At dinner, we always.
He has cop.
He has cop.
Yep.
Okay. That's it. I'll film
dinner,
it.
We always tell the kids at dinner, you have to say thank you in Dutch before they have to leave the dinner table.
What's thank you again?
Donkey Val.
Donkey Val. I keep trying to put a French spin on it.
Was that the only two?
And then there's Santa Claus.
Well, Santa
Which is
Claus, which is
Santa
Santa
Claus.
Claus.
Oh, I love
Zout.
that.
Oh, Zout. Devil's out.
Yeah, well, doubles out is
Doubles out.
double
Devil's
salt,
Yeah.
but Zout is
That's so
salt.
cool.
Zout is salt.
Zout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then there's Osterbleep. I can't remember what that
There's
one was.
Osterbleef, but we don't remember what it was.
Okay. Flipping love languages.
Thank
They're so fun,
you.
though.
Of
Thank
course.
you. Teach me. I'll need you to teach me again, probably. Oh, is your husband Dutch?
Yeah, he is. His dad was the first Dutch person born in Canada in his family.
So cool. This is so
I'll tell him he said hello, or that
Yeah.
you said hello.
I'm just sitting there, just joining in. Because you have an English accent with the Dutch. Yeah. I just can't shake this stupid accent. I keep trying to leave it behind, but no.
Following.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so excited. Slap lekker.
Slap lekker.
Yeah, see, no, my English brain is just going, I'll slap you back. Which I probably wouldn't actually, but that's just what my brain's doing with that.
Nice.
But obviously it doesn't mean slap. Like
You're being a kiss cop.
what? Keep myself. I forgot about it.
Oh, goodness me. Hold it in.
That's oh my god, I'm giving myself a headache from laughing. Oh dear me. Oh, okay, what does this mean? What does this mean? It's what we say if we take it. Makes much more sense.
You just want to slap the good night.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm getting the movements and everything. What's going on? Slap lekker. Right, I'm sitting on my hands now. Slap lekker. There we go. Sleep well, you too. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for teaching me how to speak. Just how to speak. Okay. What have we got? We've got walk and talk tomorrow, probably.
Do you still have them at the same time?
I do still have them. I've managed to double book myself.
Might want to change it.
I'm either going to change it or I'm going to make sure that we're in an annotation sprint. But then I don't know how many people will turn up to that annotation sprints that may also want to do the walk and talk.
Yeah.
Push one back to half an hour.
That means I'm pushing you guys back half an hour as well. Because directly before that, we've got taking over the world.
We got our content planning.
And I was going to say, after this, I might be a little bit late because, but I don't know because I've got an appointment at 2:25 tomorrow. I just don't know how long it's going to take, but it's like round the corner. So
yeah, just
push your stuff back, and then we can push ours back a bit.
Okay. Okay, we'll figure it out. It'll be fun.
You will, yeah.
Because I also need to work out as well because I've got walk and talk on Sunday as well, haven't I? when I'm not here.
Oh,
Which technically I could take all my stuff to do walk and talk.
You can always
But I am
reschedule that
also-
one.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might reschedule that one. So I could, because we're not going until the afternoon Saturday. So I could potentially do Saturday morning for walk and talk. I'll put some ideas in the Discord and people can let me know what they think. And then I'll change accordingly to whatever suits the majority. We'll be there. Woohoo! I thought lekker was delicious. Now I'm thinking of food again. Lekker is also delicious. Ah, okay.
doubling up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm liking it.
Yeah, so you have the walk and talk, and then you have the annotations, and then later is the bullet journal with Anna and myself.
Yeah, because that's the other thing, is that I can't even just move the annotation sprints a bit later because I've put them purposely to go to yours afterwards and to Anna's afterwards.
Yeah.
So yeah, my planning.
That's what's coming. That's what's coming. Is there any videos coming from anyone? I was supposed to have one out tomorrow, but it's not coming.
It's not. I've purposely gone down to one upload. What is it? Show me. Oh, Death Valley.
Yeah. But that's all I've read. But I need to finish it, and that was supposed to be for tomorrow's video.
Right. Got yeah. I've obviously normally I do 2 uploads a week, but I've dropped to 1 upload for April as a test because I knew that doing vlogs once a week was going to be challenging for me anyway, and I was playing with the idea of dropping to 1 upload a week anyway, because I'm struggling to keep up with everything that I've said I'll do, and what I don't want is to drop things that I don't have to drop. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I want to do it all.
Didi, when's your first video coming?
Tomorrow. This is it. What now?
I don't understand the English.
Yeah. No, non comprende.
No, yeah.
Do I need to speak in my English tone?
The video will come in. The video is recorded.
Yeah. When it's done. When it's done, it's done.
When it's recorded. No, in all seriousness, get serious,
Didi, do it. I dare you.
Yeah, I just need to do some recording. So at the moment, so after tomorrow, I don't have to leave the house, I don't think. For other unless it's for like a walk.
Yeah.
And I would have got some stuff done, but yeah. It's there. I did my content planning and I did say I was going to do some recording. Last week I was supposed to do it. It didn't quite work out that way, but I will do it. I will.
I'll roll with them.
I have been recording bits and pieces here and there, but that video is not going to come out until later on in the month. It's not a like a video that will come out.
Yeah, quick turnaround. Yeah.
Yeah.
More of a project.
Yeah.
We're so excited. And we can't wait, but we don't want to.
No. Plus, I also, do you know what it is as well? Because like I'm trying to do like a reading vlog. I forget to vlog. I feel like I'm not in the habit of recording. Like even this week, I've been really bad because I haven't posted anything on Instagram, and that was supposed to be one of my create your own prompts. Was every day, and I haven't posted for 2 days, and because it's not a habit yet.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna make it. Actually, do you know what? We're gonna pop that on. I'm trying to get my head around the Finch app. So I might pop as do record. I might put as a goal for today, record for vlog
Yes.
as a
do it.
daily reminder. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like the that it makes when you type you type that
I
you've done it.
freaking love Finch, but I am so mad at them.
Why?
I am so mad because they're con artists in my eyes now. Like, how dare they rip me out of 40 quid?
But isn't that for the year?
Yeah,
So
well,
that's the plus for the year.
Yeah, that's for the year. But I mean, I've cancelled it, so they haven't actually got the 40 quid. But
Good.
I'm mad like they have got the 40 quid. I just don't like how they've done it. I don't like that they make you think you've got to pay for it.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And if it hadn't been for you saying, don't have to, just don't do it.
Yeah.
Like I fall for that shit. Do you know what I
Okay.
mean? I fall for that.
Yeah, 'cause when
I
you
don't think, oh, I can't.
Yeah. Because when Donna said, I was like, I didn't pay for it. Then when you said that you did, I was like, I had to go back to when
Which is
I
what was
signed up.
confusing me, because I was like, we're in the
Yeah.
same area, so it can't be an area then.
Yeah.
You know?
I
and then when
always
you said that's what they'd done. I was like, no, they can't. They wouldn't do that.
skip it
Yeah,
every
Glad
time.
I said something.
Right? Exactly. Just skip it every time. Although they gave me 3 days for free today.
Yeah, I seen that. They did that to me too. I was like, ooh, free? What?
Yeah, because they're trying to entice you into pay for it, aren't they?
It won't work. Until I see like a huge benefit to having the plus, I won't. Because I'm not gonna lie, there are some apps, and I was saying this too if we were talking about some of this same thing about how whenever you see the option to pay for something, it's so automatic to be like, no, I don't want to pay for it. But I was saying, if it's something that improves your life,
yeah,
why are we not investing in ourselves like that? So there are some things that normally I would probably not pay in past years, that when I look at it and I was like, okay, how does this enrich my life? And they'll be like, actually, and then you think about the cost, and then I'll do like the whole thing of, if I was to go out every Friday night and I'm because now going out for a drink, a single, not even a double, a single is so expensive, and that's even for one person.
Take a new mortgage out just to be able to afford a night out. Yeah,
and and then so I was like, if you do that and you do that weekly, you can afford to get the odd
100%. I think as well, I think people might think that I'm just quite frivolous with stuff like that, but when I think about it, I really am not, because I don't do things that a lot of people do, like going out for a drink or even drinking in the house. That
you said, do you?
It's expensive. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs that the doctor ain't give me. Do you know, I don't overeat anymore. I don't go to the gym, so I don't have a gym. There's loads of things that people do and pay for in their lives that I don't. So I don't watch TV. I don't.
Stop clipping the doo-doo premium bits, Donna.
What?
I said, stop clipping the doo-doo bits, Donna.
How'd you know I was doing that?
You've been clipping again. Oh my god.
I wasn't. Not yet.
But no, and it's funny you say that, because that's exactly what, because some people will say that about me. They'll be like, oh, Didi, you've got loads of, I scoured for this fountain pen, because I think I got the last one in the country, and it was literally a fluke. But some people be like, why do you need more than one fountain pen? Why do you need to have more than one drink on a Friday night? It's the same thing. I haven't had takeaway in 5 years. It literally is 5 years now.
I do.
That's Yeah. Well, no, and it's not to say no, you can't have a takeaway, but
No,
I
but
mean,
it's looking at it
it's-
realistically, isn't it?
yeah. So it's like
Within
you
your
know, even like the
lifestyle, not someone else's.
like even the Illumicrate books, I won't read those ones. I'll read, like I said, I got the Bat Eater on Kindle yesterday for 99p. I'll read that. Why did you get the book? Because I wanted the book because it's pretty. You know, so it's little people will criticize things like that. But if you're not overspending in other ways, or this is your hobby, because fountain pens, planners, books, those
all
are
of that stuff
hobbies. You know,
you
could like there are knitters who can like. I just learned about yarn and how much yarn could be, and then making sure that when I do buy yarn, I make sure it's part of the same lot, because I never even knew there was such a thing as like even that, because I used to be like, oh, I'll just pick up another white one if I need it. No, because then that might not be the same. So it's each to their own.
Definitely.
There are, like I said,
I actually don't know where I've got that from either. I think it's guilt that I put on myself, you know, that it's not I'm fearful of other people thinking that about me. But actually, I think it's me thinking that about me, when actually it's not.
No, but I get that.
Or it's taking it in context rather than, you know.
Yeah. But no, I understand that, because I feel the same. Because sometimes I've had some comments from Didi, you bought yet another top. Yeah, but do you know what it is? It's because it's not something that's interesting to them.
To them, yeah.
So they don't see it.
Yeah, Matt does occasionally make comments. And he's usually joking. He's never because he doesn't actually care what I spend my money on. But but as long as it's not him, apparently.
I just remembered. Something was supposed to be did they drop it today? What was the thing that I sent to you guys last week? Was it the 10th that it's supposed to come? Or for example, like with the Coffee Monsters pen last week on the weekend, some people will be like, Didi, you spent how much on a fountain pen? True. And when you start explaining it, it'll probably still go over their head. Yeah. But if it was another like fountain pen enthusiast, they'll be like,
yeah, I totally get it.
I get it.
Yeah. But I think with things like fountain pens, though, it's like a gradual process. When you get your first fountain pen, you would never spend hundreds of pounds on your first fountain pen. You just wouldn't do it. No. Realistically, because like, why would you? Like, you don't even know if you like that kind of pen yet.
Mine was free. Well, technically it was free.
I love yours.
I love
yours.
Is yours a dip one? Yeah. I can't remember if yours is a dip one or not. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Hold on. See, we're all talking about it, and I just remembered that that box set was being released today.
You just put it in there.
I love it.
And then, yeah, I do.
And you got the little ink.
Love it. It looks so pretty.
It does. Do I know how to use it? No.
Just get some ink, just dip it in, and you
dip it. It's like, I feel like stuff like that, we think it's more complicated than it is. Like, once you actually try it, you're like, oh, actually, this is okay. You know?
The thing I didn't like is they gave me one of those stamps that you can like stamp your books or whatever with. Oh, but they didn't give me anything to use for stamping. They just gave me the stamp. And I'm like, but
no ink or anything.
No ink. I was like, where am I? How am I supposed to stamp with nothing?
It's not one of them like ones that not engraved.
You have to send us. You know what I mean? Or show us. Can you show us? What do you mean by stamp?
Hold on. I gotta get it out of the box.
For a minute, I was like, "Oh, send us a picture." Then I realized Donna's on camera. She can.
Yeah. Just show us.
Just show us.
Scandalous.
Okay.
Hold on. Gotta. There it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is like a normal stamp, isn't it?
Yeah. To be fair though, it's better they didn't give you one, because then you can get your own color
Yeah.
and just get archival ink.
Yeah.
True.
Because
To
when
be
they
fair,
change
I'm lazy and I just use my mild liners.
colors, yeah, pens you can use.
Oh,
Oh, that's
not
nice.
any.
It's from Song of Achilles.
Oh, yeah.
The mirror.
Oh,
He
God,
said-
no.
He said-
I see pig.
Oh God, yeah, no.
No. Lekker is delicious in Norwegian. We just mean, though, to say to sleep well. Dutch can be weird. Woohoo! That's why Barbara said sleep yummy at the end of her sprints, because of us Dutch people. Oh, that's cool. I first learned lekker from Afrikaans, the only Afrikaans word I know, then saw it in German and Swedish. Aha, to sleep yummy. Love it. I mean, you do sprint often, Hermy, so not having videos is fine. Yeah, I do. I'm home. I forgot to lock the door when I left. Oh no, I hope everything's okay. I'm sure it is. Reminds me of in Sahara, we don't speak English is something they repeat to avoid the bad guys. Okay. Maybe if you contact Finch and say you didn't realise, they'll refund it. It's all right. I didn't actually pay it. I've cancelled it in enough time. I just act like a spoilt brat, basically. I did pay the plus bit, but when they had a theme I liked, I don't have it now. Oh, so you can cancel any time. That's interesting. I just use the free Finch now. I see. The thing is, if I wasn't already on there with you, like with all you guys there, I'd be like, I ain't doing this. I'd have been out. You are on my shit list with Tesla and Amazon. Do you know what I mean? Instantly, straight there. But
I do enjoy it though.
You guys, yeah, and it's so damn cute.
Mm.
And I've just got an outfit I really like.
I drank the water yesterday.
This is true. I did do it as well. I just didn't click the button. I have also got it on there twice, so I might have clicked it thinking it was the right one and it was the wrong one. I have no idea. Time has passed since then. I use only the free version. I'm a big fan of premium. I reckon I'm more likely to pay because I love the free than to get the benefits, but best is when it's both, definitely. I spend my money on my books, same. That's always first priority for me is books. I use some money on drink, but not often. I think, like Judith, most of my money goes to books. Yeah. I think at the end of the day, we all have different things that bring us joy.
Yeah,
different
vices. It's okay.
Yeah. But kind of happy in March and April, I have only bought 6 books. Nice. Most of them used. I love buying used books. I buy yarn in secondhand stores. Nice. Yes. Tell Matt I'm having an orange club. Hello, sweetheart. I showed him the picture that you put in the Discord, and he was like, "But they don't look like what?" I was like, "It's because they're in a different place. It's got different packaging." Hello, Keisha. No, Cassia. Sorry. I don't know why I say Keisha. Popping in to say hi, hit the like button and watch for a bit. No worries. We're about, probably should have finished 3 hours ago, probably. But nice pen. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, everything here is fine. It's a very quiet road. Okay, good. I'm glad everything is good. Okay, with that, I'm going to stop harassing you all for the day, and I'll harass you again tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and just open the 5-pack of gloves now. I'll let them know. Oh, look how cute.
She's all done.
Oh, Stitch.
Harass me more. Okay, I will.
Finish it.
Clean up your room.
Thank you, bye. Thank you for making my day better too.
Mummy,
Yes, darling.
what month is it?
What month is it? It's April.
What weather is it, Mummy?
What weather is it? I don't know. It's dark. I can't see. I think it might be cloudy. Are you going to change the calendar?
Yes.
Okay, good idea. Oh, Stitch, nice. Thank you. Just 6 weeks until the live action movie. Okay. I'm gonna go. I promise. This time I'm gonna go.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.